follow if he ever comes out, when he comes out.
Okie dokie.
1 minute counting, guys, 1 minute counting.
Final countdown, huh?
It's the final countdown.
Morning, everyone. A little foggy and misty out this morning, so hopefully we can keep the camera in focus for you.
6 o'clock, we're rolling, guys, we're rolling.
Joe, get in there.
And one thing you... Marcus, you need to get up to the interstate. Let these guys get on the ramp.
Oh, today is Grey Wolf's birthday? Awesome, I'll have to drop over there later today.
Can you try to get up here, man, or what?
Nope, I'm just working my way out the gate.
10-4.
I'm in position.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, Freedom Patriots. Good morning. Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Convoy. Good morning, the town of Beaver.
I'm up here, Kitty.
It's popcorn.
You gotta be in the right position.
You know, that's right.
Feel like I'm now on a sandwich.
Gee, are we going around Marcus? I don't know if he even has a radio, but he's holding us up again.
I get a radio check, please.
He's trying to hold you guys up on purpose. You do everything. we going to do. That's a good thing about freedom. I'm in this bitch. No, don't go around me.
Yeah, I just saw you go around. I didn't know if the rest of us were following.
You got them backed up all the way to the interstate, Marcus. You got them back all the way up where they can't even get on the ramp. We got them back up here on the interstate. I'm leading this. Thank you.
I still see some people back there without their headlights on.
White Tacoma with the 3 flags, your cargo lap fun.
Well, the other day Marcus didn't have his radio on, so we didn't know what was going on this morning. That's why we were wondering what was going on.
Red car behind the wheel work for us. Please don't tailgate me like that.
Heck, they got a choice but tailgate. You guys are doing 5 mile an hour.
Yeah, we are, but I'm still somewhat of a safe distance off the car in front of me instead of 3 inches off the bumper.
Why are we following the bus? If I get a second, I'll go around there in a minute.
We're following the bus because G took off and went around.
The back door is on the ramp.
I don't know where G is right now.
That's the back door on the ramp.
Yeah, we're apparently, I guess now the lead truck. I don't know what the hell's going on. Blinky went behind me. I don't know what's going on this morning. Like I said, G took off. I didn't think Marcus had a radio. It looked like he got on the shoulder for us to go around. Then he got back out. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, then he got a little snippy, so now I'm just following the bus.
Marcus, answer your phone.
Try Marco.
Polo.
Marco. Fish out of water? You found the answer, I don't know. Goldfish. Snack pack. Snack attack the way he runs that thing over.
We're going to go to 45, now that we're all together. Slow down in a minute.
Got the Jayco behind you, G, you can't see in front of him.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't realize that you can't see in front of him. And that's why I told him I'm not riding behind him because you can't see in front of him. Alright guys, keep it sexy, keep it tight. Make sure you be safe today. We got 100 X-ray.
Actually known as Taco Joe.
Not in a ring. Negative. That's not me.
Wouldn't you?
I know who it is.
I thought Taco Joe. Sorry.
All I know is it's an excellent rendition.
Dan Roger that. Also got word from on X-ray that he's coming back out with a convoy out of Denver.
You got a confirmation on that, Santa?
No, I just heard rumors. Pretty good ones though.
They're trucking the left lane. It was on his live stream 2 days ago.
Yeah, I know he was on there 2 days ago talking. I just hadn't heard anything. He's doing his class all day yesterday, and I hadn't seen him go live since then.
I was talking to a guy last night, Terry, TNT truck. He said he's going to join him when he comes through Missouri.
Or, yeah, you mentioned Terry over TNT.
Trucker G's in front of the motorhome? Okay, yeah, that's what we were just talking about. You can't see nothing around this motorhome, so it probably shouldn't be up here, but anyway. We'll get there.
Close to last, we're all going same spot.
Yeah, I hate mornings like this where it's all misty and you gotta keep running the wipers and you can't see. Yeah. Y'all can see better than I can through this window for some reason. Morning, y'all. And you can say hi to the missus. She just rolled out of bed. She's saying that low of RPM. You probably want to run 9th out a little bit.
Yeah, I know it. Barely 1050 RPM.
Yeah, if that's Series 60, she likes the higher RPM, so you probably want to run her up a little.
Thank you, good morning.
Good morning, sir. I sent him a text message there, school bus. Never got a response back. Hopefully he's awake and doing his thing.
Damn boy, I gotta send him a message too this morning. I got an ETA for him at 7:20, so I'll be there.
The G's run theirs on subscribers 24 hours or more. Holy cow. Yeah, the bots and trolls are getting pretty rough, so I can understand why they're doing that, but
Everything's just fine.
yeah. What's gonna drive bananas? Well, the Jayco can't maintain a speed. I mean, right now he's doing like 30 mile an hour.
Go around.
Elliot waiting on Major Mechanic.
If it makes you feel any better back there, I'm running along at 11 at about 1200 RPMs.
text back from Hank. He's awake and ready.
10-4 there, school bus. 10-4.
Morning, Oreo.
His real name is Jim. I call him Jimmy. But he was dubbed Blinky the first go round on this convoy. That's why they call me Little Blinky.
Morning from New Zealand.
He's trying to say he's got a bigger light than you?
Just 4 of them, sweetheart. Just 4 of them. And yeah, his lights are way bigger. I ain't afraid to admit it.
That's over his time. Come on, let him in, Convoy.
Checked your email this morning.
Be proud of what you got.
What's in my email?
With enough money, I can make them bigger.
Something stinks.
That's what she said.
Is that you?
Yeah, I think Marcus is sewer
Oh, now,
hose
keep
detached.
clean, keep clean.
Phew, that stinks.
I think it was you.
That's not me.
Ew.
The overall gang is coming out.
Ooh, I'm gonna fall over.
That was worse than that dang skunk yesterday.
We need some bull snot for our looking glass. Y'all tell G to give me a can of bull snot and I'll give it a shot.
Oh, which one of you is passing gas? Dang!
Yeah, I was just up here saying someone's sewer hose must have popped loose or something.
Sorry guys, the catfish gave me some gas last night.
It just got bad again.
All that jambalaya, wasn't it?
Smells like politician promises to me.
It's terrible.
Man, I didn't know we could smell DC from here.
That smells like DC.
We're getting close.
Good
I'll play the
dinner.
burner.
Good dinner coming out of MudPig. Yeah. It's ripe though, y'all. Be glad you don't got smell-o-vision.
It's terrible. Wonder if there's a paper factory around here.
Paper factory?
Paper
Nah.
factories smell terrible.
Paper factories smell worse than this, actually. This is just
Well,
like...
I'm saying if it's far enough away that we're only catching the outlier of it and not just straight on of
Yeah,
it.
it just smells like someone's septic overflowed or something, you know? That's money you're smelling, This smells like when you pop the cap on a septic tank, like that first whiff, you know?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't know. I've never had a septic tank.
You've never had a septic pumped?
No.
Yeah.
I've never lived in a house that has a septic tank.
Yeah, this is not of the bovine or chicken variety, I'll put it that way. This is of the oh no variety. the bumper, so
We know it got us.
I was gonna say unless I hit some road debris, yeah, I'm pretty sure it got me.
But it's not worth pursuing because that bumper is already chipped from rocks and stuff,
Yeah.
which needs to be replaced anyway, but at a later date.
Yep. Yeah, I got a fresh scuff on the bumper, so he just clipped me. Like, ever so slightly just.
I'm still
Big tag.
Looks like the right lane is closed ahead. The right lane is closed ahead.
Yeah, like if I wouldn't have locked up
Not
the
sure how far
brakes,
it
he
is.
probably would
Pay
have.
attention to your radio. I'll let you know when.
ripped into the tire, ripped off the bumper.
Yeah, it could have been far worse if
Looks
I
like
wouldn't
it's giving
have.
us plenty of room.
If I wouldn't have seen him coming over, it would have been far worse.
Mustang let you in the lead, right?
Mustang's out in front of me, yeah.
Yeah, and I got Marcus and G in front of me. I was just waiting for word.
Yeah, when you see the right lane closed, go ahead and tell me. We'll get it, or tell the convoy, we'll get it put over to lane 1.
Your convoy is in lane 1.
Yeah, I was just giving a warning. Sometimes they'll give that sign out and it'll be 5 miles before we're going to get over.
Yeah, I can't see anything around the bus, so it'll have to be the G or Marcus to make that call.
10-4.
We need to give Santa his trailer back so he can lead. He's better at traffic control.
I mean, I understand we need to move over ahead of time, but I don't know when the lane closes.
No, neither do I, and I'm sitting on the passenger side.
Yeah. I mean, it don't look like it closes anytime soon. I mean, I can see the lane.
I got your 6 down.
Yeah, so
Looks like we still got 2 lanes as far as the eye can see back there, Santa.
Mama bear mode initiated. It's funny, but it's true. You know, I have seen a lot of women out here fighting.
Did I
this
miss
fight.
anything out on the phone?
I got your 6 now.
This early I wouldn't answer the phone. I ain't awake yet.
Can we step up the speed a little bit? Keep bouncing between 40 and 55, so I'm not 100% sure what the head's doing, but
Sweetheart, we're doing our best up here in the front. I got my cruise control set on 45. Seems to be holding it right there, so it's just, slinky effect.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say too. I'm just sitting here at 45 cruising along, so just try to hold her tight.
55 would be nice. I vote 55 or 60.
I don't think anybody's got to go potty that this early yet, so I guess we'll probably hold it here until somebody's got to go potty up front.
Yep, we'll just wait for the code yellow from had that in every town, that would be incredible. You know, the locals actually being our advance party. Because I know yesterday we talked a little bit about doing an advance party, and we don't really have the resources to send people ahead. You know, because we've talked about before, like how the circus does, where people go ahead a week or so, hand out flyers and coupons and all that stuff, and then when the circus rolls into town, everyone's ready for it. I hate to call us a circus or equate us to a circus, but it works. You know, because by the time you get there, people are expecting you. You know.
Up there, then we're getting fog.
We're getting fog.
But it's like, you turn it down.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, okay.
But not the whole way.
But you just distracted
it just needs to be.
You just distracted my rant. I got it fixed. Okay. But anyway, I mean, if we had locals doing that advance party for us, then, you know, when we got to town, people would know we were there.
I mean, I'm telling you, when it's 73 degrees outside, you have the AC set for 66, it's going to get foggy. But that doesn't mean you need to put it up to 84.
Freedom. Every time.
Kind of neat to see that thing, sir.
And yeah, we don't exist in the news anymore. That's why we can't get the word out about where we're going, because no one wants to say nothing, you know?
We fixing to find out who all's in this convoy for the right reason. I'm just gonna say that. 10-4 on that one. Charity becomes law, rebellion becomes duty.
Morning, y'all.
10-4, like I said, we don't have to make up any new slogans. Them ones from 1776 on, they pretty much fit the bill for today. That's right.
Now that we've been doing this a while, do you remember the feeling in your stomach and the excitement on your first morning of Convoy that you people are feeling today that joined us last night? Awesome. We'll get that feeling every morning we wake up and go down the road.
That's what I was gonna say. It's a beautiful feeling every morning.
That's right, that's right.
I'm just glad I ain't crying like I was back then. I used to cry most of the day.
And we the people share this? Yeah, y'all do.
Gotta just kill my tough guy image. I'm trying to get it back.
I mean, I see all the time on
That's just overflowing in the Holy Spirit.
my YouTube analytics, I'll have stuff coming in from Twitter, and it's like, well, I don't even post on Twitter. How?
Y'all know how tough a guy I really am anyway. So, I'm trying to regain that tough guy image.
Yeah, it's like, how are people
Hey,
finding?
tough guy's got big hearts too there, Santa.
Yeah, it's like, how are people?
I will say some of the toughest guys I ever met in my life were some of the most tender guys as well.
Yeah, it's like, how?
Got a two-wheeler coming up on the on-ramp here. Let's make sure we watch out for him.
Hell, he's gone now.
Now you know how I feel.
And Roger.
Every time I try to talk to you and then you start honking your dang
I
horn.
mean, you ever seen one of them big burly biker dudes hold a little baby?
I don't care how tough you are. If I'm a little child, it'll soften you up.
I don't care how badass of a trucker you are, you get a kid giving you the arm pump, you're just going to make your day and you're going to smile and lay on.
10-4. that 747 can do. That thing is a hot rod in the air. Yes, it is. See them out here
My
flying.
cushion's like messed up.
No, I wouldn't doubt it. They could probably do barrel rolls in that 747. That thing is it's amazing
All
what
you
the
did
thing
was
can do.
like turn it a 180.
Of course,
Same as it was,
it's
just
not
now
gonna
you
have all
can
the
shove your hand in
passengers
the
on like a
handle.
commercial airline would.
The cushion's
So they're
constant.
really light comparatively, But the way they can bank that thing and turn that thing, and my lord, that thing. You'd think it was a fighter jet the way they fly that thing.
Test flights are fun.
Oh, I agree. Up in Harrisburg, there in central PA, we have one of the longest runways in the Northeast, and they'll do touch and goes. They'll come in with that thing, just touch the runway, then take off straight up 90 degrees in the air, almost hit the tail of the runway.
I mean, you always see 747s out there, passengers coming into an airport, in Chicago or Atlanta or DFW. And they're coming in nice and level and straight, But when you see one of them, really get pushed to the limit, you're like, man, I didn't know those things could do that.
Oh yeah, it's something. They used to rattle the windows out of my house when they're out there playing around at Harrisburg Airport.
Cessnack, it seems like your mic is down or something because you're about half as loud as something.
She's too far away. I couldn't hear what she said.
She said your radio wasn't getting out there. You're about half as loud as me.
Yeah, but it's a whole lot better than me.
I can barely hear you.
I turned my mic up a little bit. Does that make any difference? It's fine before. Sounds good to me, driver. Loud and clear. Yeah, my radio's just a basic radio. Nothing fancy about it. I don't have it turned up or anything like that. My big son got lean ears and stuff on his. Much better now.
Yeah, I don't know what the lady ears are, but yeah, I do run a little bit of a hot rod radio. So I know I can hit aardvark back there pretty good.
When I grow up, I want to be like MudPig. Aardvark, what we look like in the back. Aardvark, you got a copy. What do we look like in the back? I'm not hearing any responses on Aardvark. Got a copy on me? How about you? Hear me? Yeah, come on. What y'all doing, man? You talking about what's the convoy about? Not what I appreciate what y'all doing. Oh, 10-4. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey aardvark, you got it on back there in the rear?
On out with us if you want to.
Oh, I walked up.
Yeah, I got it on.
Hey aardvark, G was looking for a status update. How we looking back there?
Actually, not too bad. We're still pretty much together. Holding a reasonable pace.
G, you copy that? He said we're together and holding a reasonable pace.
Yeah, copy that.
5 last night and rolling, so that's all I can tell you.
Ring Trucker G, how much further we got to the fuel stop? 77 miles. 77, driver, 77. Excuse me, 70. Correction, 70, driver. I got you.
Huh?
I see 62.
You see 62?
Subway.
Oh no, Subway for lunch,
Oh, look,
man.
right across the street is a cute shop.
I'd rather have that for lunch. I've eaten my fair share of lead as a kid, you know, as far as, you know, as far as fishing weights and all that. They kept telling me, don't bite the fishing weights. I'm like, oh, it won't hurt.
Only gone 43 miles. Driving for an hour. Guess that's not. Makes sense, right?
Huh?
45 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Gone 43 miles.
So we got how many miles to go to the fuel stop?
70.
So I'll be there about an hour and a half. I gotta redo my math. Normally trucker math, it'd be like, oh, 70 miles, I'll be there in an hour, you know?
Yep.
Must be a cool perspective to land on a short field like a carrier. Shoot. I'd be crapping my pants. I mean, because even coming into Harrisburg Airport, you come right up the Susquehanna River, and it looks like you're going to land in the water. You just see the water getting closer and closer. You can make out the people on the boats and everything, and heck, you can't even tell what brand of t-shirt they're wearing. You know, you get so close to the water.
No, I never go out there. It's always fall.
And just when you're about to start inflating the life raft, you see the runway come up underneath you and you land, you know?
He's out there just a strut, just got him a hand with him.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no, I think I'd
Personally, I
rather.
think it's better to hunt them in the fall because they're bigger and they haven't been ran, they're cooler, all that good stuff.
I'd rather that landing than most others.
That's
Because then you feel like you're gonna run over people's houses.
Well, that's true too. At least at Harrisburg,
Turkey hunting, you strike that call up and hear one of them answer back about a half a mile away.
yeah, at least at Harrisburg, you aren't grazing people's houses. You're coming up their water. So
Then you start walking in, that's just, wow.
Or when you're low to the ground and you're just circling the airport, and every time the plane turns, you feel like the wing's gonna touch the ground.
I did my first pheasant hunt last year, and that's another one that's addictive, and it's tasty too.
I don't know. I still think the worst is when you're
Them
coming for a
corn-fed
landing.
pheasants out of North Iowa, Santa. I did mine in South Dakota, and man, had one of them flew right up in front of my face, and
Bye.
that close I still missed him.
Why, what?
I'm going to get antiques.
Yeah, they can startle you a little bit when they jump up. And Roger.
That's better than me.
Yeah, I got a weep horn.
Well, if I can't shoot for nothing.
When you get those trained.
I don't think I want to hunt with you. I don't want to be showed up that bad. Them West Virginia girls, they can hunt.
And Roger on the West Virginia road. Copy that.
I found out actually to be true about all mountain women. They're just bad to the bone in my opinion. What's going on, buddy?
We are driving your 6 out of Tampa.
37.
Florida 7.4.
Yeah, folks, Greg, where's up?
Tom?
Gotta get on, Convoy. Let him over, let him over.
They're yawning. That just passes it around.
And Tammy, I think I'm feeling better. Thanks for checking in. And good morning, Glenn.
Day high of 91. Well, storms tonight, though. I like thunderstorms. Sitting in the truck, listening to the storm pitter patter on the roof. Bring it on.
Cheryl, I think it was just not sick, just a stomach thing. I think I ate something my body didn't like, so I wasn't feeling great yesterday.
Oh, I would say the weekend's going to be interesting. I mean, I don't know what all that means. I just saw Friday the 13th, and I'm like, yeah, we won't talk about that. I mean, I had some bad luck yesterday. So I don't need no more.
Morning, Sydney.
Did Eric stay behind? He always kind of sleeps in a little bit and runs the tail. That way he can kind of scoop up anything that breaks
Well,
down.
he had stuff going on last night. I don't really know the whole story behind that.
Oh, I don't
When
know.
I went to bed at like, what, 10:30, 11 o'clock, he was still driving.
Oh yeah. So he didn't get in when everyone else came in?
No.
Well, I knew he was like an hour out, but everyone said he was rolling, I thought. Yeah, not sure.
And then I think he had to wait for AAA for something. And then,
Oh, Eric's stuck with another breakdown? Goodness.
another one.
Do I have any granola or trail mix or anything? No. Those are pretzels. Tried to get your info on Patriot Network this morning. I'll be back. I've never heard of Patriot Network. But yeah, thank you for trying to get the info out.
Did you eat the whole other bag of granola already?
I did not eat the whole bag, including the bag.
Well, I know you have an open bag of trail mix, and I can't find it.
Yeah, I don't know where it went either. I was looking for it yesterday.
I have a closed bag of trail mix. What'd you do with it?
No, maybe it's on the floor.
Alright, like a hole, like a hole.
420.
What did you do with it? It's almost not over. I don't know.
What was it, Tom?
You ate it.
I did not eat the bag.
Yeah. It's the bag of trail mix. Oh, there it is.
When we were doing all the work on the trailers last night, we had 2 hours sitting around there. Somebody must have set it on your trailer, but it's one of the blowers that blow up like air mattresses.
See, oh, I did not eat the bag. She found it.
Good thing it didn't fall off then, huh?
It's buried in the very bottom of the snack bag.
Good. Where is it? Oh, nope. What's it again? Water, water, water. Oh, nice. They thought we were done, but you made it clear we're coming back with a purpose. Awesome. Well, if they think we're done, I mean, tell them to look at about, what do we have, about 10 live streams here traveling with us? Because they can see for themselves we're not done, you know?
Well, I haven't seen 007 since Lexington yesterday.
Yeah, 007 broke down. He's waiting on parts.
Over house, he's got one order, should be on his way.
No, good deal.
Give names of streamers and the website. Awesome.
Just glad I'm there.
Oh, that big old plane. That is cool.
What?
I don't know, they're all in the school.
Yeah, not done, just beginning. Yeah. Head back to DC with a new plan, and let's hope we have some success. And yeah, mechanic Eric, if he made it back for camp, I know there was some meals saved for him, because I made sure to ask and the ladies that were cooking the meals made up a whole bunch of to-go boxes. And they were there. What?
Hey!
Hey, oh, hey.
Well, no, I said I don't think Eric made it back to camp last night because I think I don't know, when I was watching him, he was off exit 312, and that's not the one we got off of, so.
Oh, okay.
I know, I think that's the shop that they took whatever vehicle to off that exit.
Well, I just know there was food at camp if he made it there. Because I asked the ladies that were organizing it to set some aside because we had some people coming in late.
He waved, but I wasn't waving back at him because he was doing stupid stuff.
He was doing stupid stuff.
Well, you honked at him. We don't condone that stuff.
What am I supposed to do, be rude? He's back on the shoulder again. Thank you for the
Going down the bridge.
Awesome. Why is the typing delay so long? It's only 30 seconds. A lot of people run a lot longer than that, and that's just to kill off the bots, hopefully, so they can't come in here and spam 100 times.
And also, when there's a lot of people chatting at once, it helps to slow things down a little bit.
Yeah. And yeah, I know a couple.
One oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I know a couple of y'all got the truck number, and quite honestly, I'm probably not even going to pursue a scuff on the bumper, because that's going to be a he said, she said kind of deal, and it's just, I don't know, it's not worth that argument, you know.
Yeah, he said, she said, you got video of it, but then they'll be like, why didn't you stop afterwards if you thought he hit you? So then that would be he said, she said, but the bumper already has paint taken out of it from, you know, going down the road.
Yeah, it's already got some rock chips and stuff on it. I was already thinking about replacing it. Now it just gives me extra encouragement to get a new bumper. Because on these trucks, like, they have a plastic bumper initially, and most drivers eventually replace it with a chrome bumper or something, or a metal bumper. Because the plastic bumpers are just terrible. The paint don't stick, and, you know, they just end up looking bad after a while. That's why most trucks you see have a metal bumper. And I've been thinking about doing it. Like I said, after yesterday, that's just a little more encouragement to put a decent That's just a little more encouragement to put a decent bumper on the truck at some point. And yeah, the driver was dangerous. I mean, cutting over without making sure there was enough room and making me slam on the brakes. I mean, that's not the most great thing to do.
Convoy lane 2, when cleared to do so.
Love it, Blinky.
Come on, big. Hour when you're clear, Keating. That's Convoy lane 2, stay on Interstate 80 east.
Convoy lane 2, pass it back. Convoy lane 2, pass it back.
Somebody had too much office.
Yeah, someone's wound a little tight. You heard that too, huh?
Got a UPS truck coming up on the right there. He probably will come over and cut you off. Look out, there you go.
Kind of the opposite. I said they have too much coffee. Well, tight would be not enough coffee.
Yeah, true.
That's a good way to put it. Your bumper was skinned.
That is a good way to put it. My bumper with skin. I mean, it didn't even like crack the bumper. It just took off the paint. There was some like plastic shavings like stuck there. I don't know if y'all saw the stream yesterday after we parked. I showed y'all. But yeah, it's just, it's been depainted or skinned. Yeah. But like I said, if I wouldn't have got on the brakes like I did, it would have been a heck of a lot worse. But I saw him coming and I'm like, oh crap, it almost threw the wife out of the bed.
Yeah, threw me out of the bed. We may have been taking a trip to the hospital if that happened.
Well, yeah, because you would have been slapped upside the head with some horns.
Or one of my arms would have been full and weird and musty.
I can't get any closer to taking the paint off the bumper.
Omaha, they got all the construction done.
If we both got drug in the ditch because his DOT bumper got hung up in the front of my truck somehow. We've been hooked together, and who knows what would have happened there.
Nebraska. We're going to maintain this lane, guys. Maintain this lane. We're going to take 80 east. Take it left. Purple 80 east. Convoy, passing back. Convoy, stay in with the lane that you're in.
See that?
What, Dylan?
Right on me in that way.
Drive.
Passing back.
I mean, it's not hard to drive a truck. You just gotta be aware of what everyone else is doing too, you know?
Yeah, style vehicle 4 miles ahead on the right shoulder.
Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of truck drivers don't drive like that.
Yeah.
They drive thinking that they're the only ones on the road. Ah,
Iowa.
I didn't miss it.
You didn't miss Iowa.
No. What was it? I missed Nebraska, right?
Yeah, you missed some state.
Welcome to Iowa, folks. Welcome to Iowa. Okay. Right. People of Iowa welcome you. Hello, Raleigh. It's Homewood, Iowa.
That's on the other side of the state.
Where you from?
Yeah, I've been there. I delivered a trench compactor once over there. It's on the other side of the state.
Saying right on O'Reilly on National 77 on the TV. That's where he's from.
I know. And we'll probably get close to it tomorrow.
Welcome to Iowa.
Welcome to your state. You gonna be out at the rally tonight? Maybe bringing cupcakes? No? Maybe?
I don't think you'll need your winter coats today.
Nah, probably not.
I haven't even had a chance to wear mine yet.
I mean, it's 80
Welcome to the
degrees.
humidity.
The sun's not even out right yet.
Don't feel as it was already. At least it ain't cold no more.
No way I could drive a truck, wouldn't be able to see over the steering wheel.
That's
touch
true.
the
It's really
pedals.
good out there, but I mean, it's still really different.
Yeah, I'd probably have to pick one or the other.
Made everything
Either I can
so
see and not touch the pedals, or I can touch the pedals and not see.
Not fun to be able to hear the corn grow.
Did he say hear the corn grow?
Yeah.
Okay. Clients love the artwork that they spent millions and millions of dollars on. I think scrap piles would look better than that.
Oh,
Well, the land made it back.
Yeah, but look to the left right after that artwork. That's the greatest sight in the
What year
world.
did you just turn
the
on?
bunk
I think
air.
they spent some money on that
There's
big
air
bag,
back
didn't they?
Huh?
So yesterday when it was 80 degrees while I was
Our
driving
private
out,
business
I didn't
did.
have to be dying.
Government wasted money on that scrap pile. On a scrap iron out there on the bridge.
That's right.
Well, the only reason why I came back up here was because it was 80 degrees back there.
I had to work or something. Yeah, no working pilots did. What's that flag right there flying over my trailer?
You need to turn the AC down.
Y'all do.
Yeah, the truck's being cranky again today.
copy. One more flag like that.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, we're gonna step off here for a minute. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, every once in a while the truck gets cranky and the blower motor quits blowing.
Probably just get more of a waste than scrap better on the road. It's just money.
supervise. One pushes gas, the other drives. That works. You just gotta holler back and forth. More gas. Turn left. Turn right. No, the other pedal. But who operates the clutch is the real trick. Because they're going to have to be really good with the one that operates the gear shift, you know. on rolling, that's fine, you know. Y'all got somewhere to be, and so do I. I just can't get there as quick, you know. Yeah, you can make me slow down to avoid you, then I get cranky.
I think if they would just hold in front of the front part, you know, where that such a funny has no brake lights.
You know the funny thing, y'all? I've been driving 6 years and I've never actually sat down and added up my miles.
I don't think you could.
I don't know if I could either, because I don't have my original logs. Yeah, I don't know. I could drive far, so you can see her.
The one with no brake lights, but I don't know. Brown, I feel what it's brown, maybe.
It might be there. Because if you drove, I know this isn't, you know, it's just rough. If you drove 600 miles every day, you know, 365 days a year, it would take you 4.5 years to get to 1 million miles.
Yeah, but you don't drive 600 miles every day.
I know that, but I'm just saying, if that were the case, it would take you 4.5 years. So technically you could have it, but if you don't, you're close.
Yeah.
I was just seeing like how like the quickest time you could get it. Well, you gotta factor in then, you know, you gotta take your resets and stuff too.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it was just, you know, we've been driving truck for 6 years, so like I said, technically yes, you could have it, but I think you might not quite yet.
Yeah, I think like the average is like 100 to 150,000 a year for a trucker, just, you know, doing normal trucking. I know some guys will claim they do 200,000 a year. I think the average is like 100 to 150,000 a year. I could be wrong on those numbers, but it seems to be the general consensus just talking to drivers, and most drivers fall in there. So 100, let's just say 150 a year, 2 years would be 300, 4 years would be 600. Yeah, about 6 years would be 1 million. I don't know. See, lost track of mine. I've been driving for 29 years. Yeah. I've never added mine up either, you know. Just been out here a while, that's all I can say. Actually, I guess what, in a couple months it'll be 7 years, right?
Maybe you're not quite 6 years.
We're not quite 6 Scariest moment with a trainee. Oh goodness, I got so many stories. Which one should I tell them? You're over there laughing. You got one in mind.
Yeah.
Which one?
The mirror one in your door.
Oh, the mirror
But
one?
that's not scary, and then his attitude afterwards.
Yeah.
That was just ridiculous.
Yeah, that is a good one though. So let's do the mirror one. Alright. So anyway, we'll turn the CB down for this. So, how long have I had that truck? Maybe a month at that point?
Yeah, I think so.
I had a brand new Volvo. It's a Volvo 860. Just got it, alright? Like I said, I might have had it a month. Well, anyway, I was training at Prime, and we were delivering some equipment. I think it was Caterpillar equipment, if I remember right. But anyway, we're sitting there, and we're delivering the equipment. And the way I did my trainees is we always change shift at noon and midnight. Regardless of what we're doing, we change shifts at noon and midnight. So I had brought it in, and we were getting unloaded and all that. And I tell them, it's like, all right, when we leave, it's going to be your turn to drive. So when we leave, you just go straight through the gate and head out to the road. And
Well, didn't he have to back up out of the gate?
well, yeah,
Okay.
yep. But you just go straight through the gate. Well, anyway, I don't know what the heck this guy got in his head, but as we were leaving, he, instead of going straight through the gate, he somehow got the thing sideways, ended up hitting the gate post, taking the mirror on the truck.
Well, no, he hit the gate post, knew he hit it, and then kept going.
Yes, he knew he hit the gate post and kept going. So what ended up happening is he busted up the mirror got hooked on the gate post, and then the gate post proceeded to bend the driver's side door out of shape to the point where it barely closed and you could see daylight around it. So Prime at the time asked me, do you want to take this trainee back, or do you want to like keep trying to train him? And me being a nice guy, I'm like, well, I'll keep trying to train him. So I paid for his hotel room. I think it was a week or two, right? We sat in a hotel.
I think it was only a couple days, maybe.
No, because they had to order the part. Remember, we were down for a while because it was a brand new truck. They didn't have the mirror, so they had to ship a new mirror in. So it was like maybe a week. Let's just say a week. I'm not sure at the time frame there, but it was enough time for them to ship it apart, take the truck to a body shop, get the door straight, get the mirror shipped in, put a new mirror on it. So anyway, I talked to him a couple times during this time, because we're in a room and stuff, and you know. So anyway, they get the truck fixed a week or so later after I'm paying for this guy's hotel, paying for his meals and everything. You're just trying to be nice to him. It's time to get back on the road. So we get a load and we start heading out, and I start driving because it was my time to drive. Gets to be his time to drive. I pull into a pump. You know, I'm like, all right, buckle up, let's go, your turn. We're going to head on down here and make this delivery. He looks at me and goes, I'm not driving. I'm like, what do you mean you're not driving? He's like, oh, I've decided I'm not driving anymore. I'm like, you've had this whole week of us sitting in the hotel room to decide you didn't want to drive. You wait till we pick up a load and we have somewhere to be, and now you're telling me you're not driving? He's like, yeah, I'm not driving. I'm like, all right, well, here's what we're going to do. You're going to call dispatch and tell them you're not driving. So he did. He called dispatch and told him he wasn't driving. And dispatch promptly told him, well, if you're not driving, you're no use to us. So I took him back into Springfield, dropped him off, and they sent him home.
I thought you didn't even take him to Springfield. I thought you left on his own and got on a plane or a bus or something.
No, that was another trainee that
But
left
he
on his
wasn't
own.
he the one? No, he was the one that was like, you know, you didn't ask if I was okay. All you cared about was your truck.
That
when
was-
he backed up it was going 5 miles an hour or whatever, and backed into a fence. He never asked if I was okay.
Yeah, that was the one that was upset that I never asked if he was okay. Yeah. But I mean, we spent a whole week in a hotel room. I mean, but yeah. But yeah, that was that story. But you know, the one you were thinking of that flew home was the one that he got.
Wasn't he the one that disappeared?
Yeah. He got it, like he went through training, like I trained him. I took him back to Prague. He picked out a truck.
Oh yeah, you gave him some of your flatbed gear.
Yeah, I gave him some equipment to get him started, so my flatbed gear. Helped him get his truck set up, like we loaded his headache rack up and everything. My dispatcher was looking for him to see about getting him a load, and we couldn't find him. The truck was gone, he was gone.
No, the truck was still there.
Was the truck still there? I thought that was the one that dropped the truck at the airport.
Maybe. No, yeah, okay, you're right.
Yeah.
It was sitting there for a while, I think, and then he came and got it, but
Yeah.
just to give himself a ride to the airport.
Yeah, the truck was gone, he was gone. So they pinged the truck, and the truck was sitting at the Springfield airport. And then I finally got him. No, you saw on his Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he wasn't answering the phone or anything.
The accident?
Yeah, it's Underwood. So then my wife was friends with him on Facebook.
I wasn't friends with him.
Well, how'd you see his
I
Facebook?
just looked at him.
Oh, okay. Well, my wife looked at his Facebook, and on his, you finish the story, I'm going horse. There we go, I'm back. But on his Facebook, he had posted a picture out of plane window, right?
Yeah.
So I had to tell dispatch, he's like, well, I guess my trainee flew home. So.
And then he was working at a new trucking company like a month later.
Yeah, he was doing local work like a month later in PA. So yeah, people are strange, and I have all kinds of stories of my time I spent training. But it looks like we're at the fuel stop, so I'll have to tell you some more later if you're interested in some of the other ones. But I've had some strange birds. I'll put it down there at the end of the ramp.
You do have the CB on, just nobody's navigating us.
Yeah, no one's talking this morning.
Good this way.
Yeah. What happened? What happened to Golden Chariot? Hopefully he'll be catching up soon. We're still hauling his buddy's car with us.
First entrance for cars, second entrance for trucks.
There's people here.
There is people here waiting on us.
Our nap time break, right?
There's a ton of people
Second
here.
nap time for it.
Is there anybody sleeping? Yeah, there is people sleeping.
So it's still 8:30.
Yeah, I was just looking how many trucks were in back parked. It's like, I want to blow the horn, but I don't want to be mean.
Right, remember, your baby is safe. The doctors have no dingo in it whatsoever. So the dingo has nothing to your baby because there ain't no dingo.
Ooh, it's hot. Hot. You get out there.
People are running. Gee, how many pumps we taking? Turn the APU on while you're back there. Huh?
I wasn't planning on going back, but I guess.
Well, you already went back.
Well, because you asked me to turn the APU on.
Oh, it looked like you're going back there.
No, I was gonna reach down and put grab my shoes.
Ah.
APU
Oh.
on or just auto?
Well, good thing I got my boots on. Almost
You want the APU set too?
like 65. Just keep it cool while we wait for fuel. Huh?
You want the air on?
Yeah. No, this isn't the stop for the day. This is just fuel. Yeah, you're gonna need some hip waders if you're getting out.
I'm getting out this way.
Oh, is that side not damp?
I ain't getting out your side.
My side, I'm sitting in a big puddle.
Wow, sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. It is. I need hip waders. Oh, goodness. You okay?
I'm good.
Looked like you fell into the seat. You're like stepping over the seat and then you just fell. Was that on purpose or did you slip?
I don't know. I'm going to find the inn so I can actually go potty. Since I slept through it this morning.
It is hot out there. Holy.
It's hot and it's humid.
It's one of those heats that just, I don't know, makes you want to curl up and go somewhere else. Sounds like a personal problem. Alright, well, I'm going to get out here so I can keep an eye on the pump. But yeah, it is muggy.
Thank you, Kathy. Good morning, Cheryl.
I was gonna try to get into this lot over here, but they had signs up everywhere, no right turn.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't pay no attention, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You say no right turns, but where's Blinky going?
He can't read, and neither can I.
Where do you see the no right turns?
They're right here next to me.
Oh.
Whose phone's at the fuel island?
Alex's. Watched him put it up.
Someone has Big D's sign.
Yeah, they've had it.
If Big Ov is able to make that turn with no issues.
I'm pretty sure I got my thing, I got my gas tank on there.
You going inside then?
Yeah.
Hey, Skull Boss, is there any room over there in the diesel lanes for this weld rig? Yeah, fine. Alright, Tim. Come on, Pink.
What are all the four-wheelers doing?
I don't know.
Because now they got me bound up.
They were supposed to go on the other end.
Rose, I'm here. He told me to come over to you. I don't know where you want me.
There's a couple people over here guiding people into the gas pumps.
10 class here.
Follow Rose. You'll get you.
I gotta pull in behind Minion because my gas tank is.
I'd watch how far you back up. There's junk back there.
Junk back there?
Yeah, there's junk back there.
Oh, I see the junk. Rusty old car kind of stuff. Hey, Jayco. Yeah, I don't know what the cars are doing, but they just blocked all the trucks in, so they need to cut out whatever they're up to. But anyway, y'all can watch that a little bit there while they figure out what they're doing. I'm gonna run inside and use the restroom and everything.
Could you please grab me a cup of ice?
Cup of ice.
Biggest cup of ice you can get, please.
And good morning, Support Freedom. You caught me just as I was hopping out of the truck here. But anyway, y'all, if you want to know what's going on with any of the drivers, go to his website. He can drop the link for you there quick. It'll tell you who's live and everything and how long they've been live, and you can jump between the trucks real nice and easy without having to worry about trying to search on YouTube or YouTube not notifying you or none of that stuff. Because I see that all the time. It's like, oh, I didn't get the notification. Well, if you go to Support Freedom, you'll see who's live.
Look, Jane says, Phil, I just watched you back in on Blanky's channel. Wow, that was impressive.
There's nothing impressive about it. I've just been doing it a long time. I mean, I just one-shot it. I mean, there's nothing impressive there. You will know when Phil has to take a pee too. Is there a new notification for that? In the restroom, be back soon.
Uh-oh. He's stuck.
Alright, y'all. I'll be right back.
Ice, please.
Turn the APU off too. Or I'll get it when I get back. really fresh.
There wasn't no.
Or so.
I don't know how we're getting out though. I guess never mind.
Straight ahead.
Well, I guess I know now. But
Area 51, you can come up here in front.
I
They
forgot
work
to
for
look
us
that
trucks
way.
once. I didn't realize there was just 6 trucks out here. I thought it was just 4 with us.
So yeah, I'll give myself a little bit of a down ramp here to get a run on it.
Good enough.
Okay.
Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Where are we going? I like barely warm on the inside.
Truck lover, I was holding my breath. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather have someone in the convoy bump into me than, some random person now. Where's GWT going?
This way.
See, the problem is, well, I'll show you guys what the problem is. We got that guy over there that apparently thought it was a good idea to park right there. He's not pulled up the whole way. He's not backed up the whole way. He was just parked there, and I'm not talking about the four-wheeler. I'm talking about that trailer sticking out in the middle of the parking lot. Because me and Blinky are backed up against a curve, and he's just sticking out. Ooh, he's gonna. Oh no, he's got closed tandems. He's all right.
So you can do that in a flatbread. You can't do that with a reefer.
You can do that. Well, you can do it with a reefer too, but in a flatbed, if you have closed tandems, you can do that. Man, I'm glad that flatbed ain't a spread. You wouldn't have been able to make that cut.
I see it. Just rather it's not worse for the big truck.
Good morning, Laura. And good morning, Belly Love. Good morning, Tool Lady.
I'm missing a bunch of messages again. I see Laura, but I don't see the rest of them.
Because I went back up. Because I
you went backwards?
Because I'm not paying attention. Because
A closed tandem is like GWT, where the tires are real close together. A spread is like Blinky, where the tires have a bunch of room between them.
I'll probably have to show them. 'Cause I don't know.
Yeah, a spread axle can hold more weight than a closed tandem.
Which one drives better when you're empty?
Yeah, let's take you on a field trip quick.
Aviation mechanic available.
I think we're
Go for Patriot mechanic.
Alright. Blinky is a spread axle. See how his axles are spread? That means he can haul more capacity. Alright. We're back. Yeah, I was buffering a little bit there, so I walked back closer to the thing. Hopefully it holds. But yeah, on me,
maybe that truck that was driving on the shoulder, which I don't think a lot of people realize, they're asking for a mechanic already.
Okay, I'm back in the truck. But anyway, hopefully you got to see Blinky's axles, how they were spread apart. When they're spread, he can do 20,000 per axle, if I remember right. Whenever they're together, it's 34,000. I do know that one. So and that's just the way the regulations work, because while the axles can hold more, a tandem axle, you're limited to 34. On a spread, you can do your axle weight per axle. So it just allows you to haul more weight.
So when they're together, it's like it's one, but when they're separate, it's like there's two.
Yeah, when they're together, they count as one. When they're separated, they each count separately.
And mean, only the four-wheelers that needed fuel last night got fuel last night.
Yeah.
If they wouldn't have been able to make it here. I think only like 6 of them got fuel yesterday.
Yeah, and what I was saying about GWT making that flip is a spread axle, you can't rotate it like that. A spread axle, one of your axles has to push and slide. Which means a spread axle, as you back in, whichever axle has the most weight on it is going to be your point of rotation. So as you're backing over a rough lot, your rotation is actually going to change, like sometimes a little bit, from being drugged, because a spread axle literally drags one of its sets of tires every time it turns. It doesn't rotate. Yeah. Right in the middle of my explanation. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
But yeah, the service here is pretty bad apparently, because as soon as I got away from the truck and away from the signal booster and went
Any
back.
four-wheelers that are still sitting in the parking lot, if you've got gas, get a stage on 80 East on the on-ramp.
I was just gonna see, none of them four-wheelers got any fuel or what? There's only 4 of them down here at the stage. That's what I was saying, out here, ain't nobody listening to a damn thing. That's what's up, man.
And yeah, the binding on backing is what I was talking about, I guess, when I started buffering. But yeah, as you turn or back with a spread, one of those axles slides while the other one rotates. And based on the weight distribution and how level the lot is, you'll sometimes be rotating on the front axle while the rear axle is sliding, and sometimes you'll be rotating on the rear axle while the front axle is sliding. So it makes them a little more unpredictable to back, where a tandem always just rotates on the tandems. Yeah. And yes, there is a chance of tearing off a wheel on a spread axle. I've actually seen guys deflate a tire because they bind it up too much. Because on a spread, you're supposed to take arcing turns. You don't want to cut it like GWT did in front of us there. Because he has a tandem, he can rotate on those tandems. But a spread, if you cut it too hard with a heavy load, you will break the bead and deflate one of those tires. Or even worse, I've seen spread axles roll over at like 2 miles an hour just because they got bound up too much, the tires gripped, and it just slowly twisted and went over. Alright, looks like we might be back again.
We might be back.
We might be back.
We might be back.
We need a piece of beef jerky for Christmas.
I'm almost out of beef jerky.
Only a piece of beef jerky will do.
I'm surprised it's lasted this long.
You're going northbound, but you're taking the westbound. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, we're back again? Oh no, you heard me singing? Uh-oh.
I was just kidding. I'm back now.
I think 2 pieces will do.
I was wondering what all the flags were.
Beef
Oh my God, the left ramp, you need to
Out of
turn around, get
focus.
on the east ramp.
The focus looks alright to me, it's just jiggling a little bit because we're idling.
Y'all need to back up.
Is it out of focus?
I'm trying to help her, hold on.
Back again. MudPig's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
MudPig's back. MudPig's back. MudPig's back.
Someone's stepping on my head again? Oh no. I know YouTube does turn the video quality down on y'all, so it'll look blurry sometimes. So if it looks blurry to you, look in the bottom corner of the YouTube and find the quality setting and turn that back up. YouTube does do that. So it might just be your quality's turned down.
Hiya!
Haven't cracked the rainbow yet.
Hiya. We doing karate?
No, just ripping jerky.
Just ripping jerky?
I blame it on the youngins, but that wouldn't be fair.
You had it in your head? Well, now it's in everyone's head. But that's alright. Sasnat can't get the boat turned around with the car sitting there.
Well, they shouldn't be sitting there.
What's our favorite beef jerky? See, I like a black pepper myself, but the wife, she likes this Love's jerky that'll take your teeth out.
The Love's truck stops sell their own brand of beef jerky, and I like it because it's tough and it's dry and it's thin.
Yeah,
I don't like the bags of beef jerky anymore because I don't like the wet,
mushy jerky.
mushy stuff. What are you looking for?
I'll find it. It's here somewhere. What is this and why is it hot? I don't know what that is.
It's not plugged into anything.
I know, but it's still warm. Now I'm like, why is this warm?
Probably because the end of it's plugged in.
I was looking for this that I was looking for earlier. It fell on the floor.
It was up by your shoe up there.
People's Convoy. Anybody else need fuel? Last call for fuel. People's Convoy. Last call for
Fall
fuel.
up in there. I think it's under your floor.
Under the floor, man?
Hold on, maybe not. It's up in there by your shoe somewhere, unless you moved it, because that's where it fell.
Oh, do you know where the other one is?
No, I don't.
All through traffic in here. Everybody's got to drive up the front. Just get in line, folks. There's plenty of room. Most of them guys got fuel. There ain't nobody out here on the ramp like everybody says.
What's wrong with this one?
Which one? It's empty. I don't know either. I'll find it later. Because there was two up here. There was the raspberry and the other one, and both went poof. Are we getting fuel? No, we already got fuel, actually.
I don't know. The way the sky looks and the way the wind's picking up, I think that's going to let loose.
Oh, it's definitely going to let loose at some point. The question is it going to continue to let loose for the rally tonight?
Push the pig.
Push the pig?
Okay, one final last call for fuel. People Convoy. Anybody need fuel? Please come to the fuel pump. The gas pump.
Potential for severe thunderstorms tomorrow night. Have a plan and be prepared.
Who says that? Oh, the Weather Channel website says that.
Yet there's nothing in the forecast for here.
Well, I'm going to say their forecast is incorrect.
I don't know who said about thunderstorms, but Des Moines has no chance of rain.
Well, like I said, I'm going to say that their forecast is incorrect as far as the chance of rain. Because if I would get out this morning and look around right now, I would say it definitely looks like rain. What do you guys at home think on the video? You think it looks like rain? Look at the fire truck. There's some wind blowing. The skies are pretty gray. It's kind of hazy. I think it looks like rain. Light mud on Sasnick's windows. Did you lose my banana bread? Not banana bread, my pistachio bread. Ah, don't throw bread at me.
Always blaming me for losing your stuff.
You threw bread at me. What do I think of an international Lone Star with a... I like the look of the Lone Star. I've never driven one. I do absolutely love the Cummins motor, though. And the only international I would drive would have a Cummins motor because the Max Force had a lot of issues. So I don't know. I mean, if it looks like a good truck, you're probably all right.
And our stop for tonight is Farm Boy Garage in Des Moines, Iowa. It's 10660 East County Line Road, Des Moines, Iowa. And the rally is at 6 p.m.
Good.
It looks like poison.
Let me show you something, y'all. I'm eating pistachio bread. Look how green that is. I mean, it's delicious. But it looks like someone tipped a bottle of green food coloring. Like brown, bright green. Brown, bright green. But it tastes good. Ew.
That's what I said. Guess I'll taste it.
Yeah, have a sample. Everyone says it looks gross.
Oh.
Oh? You don't like it? Don't do that. Like, put it out the window or something if you don't like it. Looks moldy.
It tastes like Play-Doh.
It does not taste like Play-Doh.
It does. It tastes like Play-Doh. Ugh.
Yeah, it's really good. It's got actual pistachios in
No,
there.
it's not. It tastes like Play-Doh.
Hang on the on ramp, almost right in front of you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Left over from St. Patty's Day, maybe.
Stop eating that. You're eating the whole thing?
It's good.
No, it tastes like Play-Doh. Well, it tasted like the way Play-Doh smells.
It tastes the way Play-Doh smells.
I don't think I've tasted Play-Doh either, but... Okay, so I'll rephrase that. It tastes the way Play-Doh smells.
I don't know. I think it's good.
Yeah, but you think them nasty eggnog things are good too that I had to spit out the window.
You just spit everything out the window. Oh, goodness.
About to throw you out the window.
Yeah, you just put everything you don't like out the window, right?
I'd rather it be cloudy in Des Moines than sunny.
Yeah, see, they say Play-Doh is salty. It wasn't salty.
No, but go sniff Play-Doh. That's what it smells like. It's not here.
It's here somewhere.
Yeah, where you're not looking. Stop. You can look for it later. I keep trying to tell you where it is and you're not listening.
Where is it?
Up there. Move the shoes.
It wasn't right here where the shoes are. I think it's over your way.
It's not.
You looking that good?
Pick up that shoe.
What shit? This shit?
So watch what you need to clean out your dang truck. Just leave it alone. You'll be fine without it for a few hours.
I know. Where it went is bothering me.
Now you're obsessed. You're addicted, which is why I told you in the first place. I didn't want you to start back up again.
That just bothers me when you don't know when something is. And it's like, I know I put it right there, and it's like, well, it's not right there anymore.
Well, you're supposed to clean this tonight anyway, so.
Well, there's not going to be time tonight because there's a rally, and we're wasting a bunch of time sitting here.
We're 113 miles away. The rally's at 6 p.m.
He can talk, but he can't hear. If he puts a bullshit in your mouth, that might have been a horn, but I don't know.
It is, but you're out, Rod. Where are you?
Over here behind the fuel pumps over here in front of the truck fuel. Fire truck. It'd be hard for me to see.
Peanut butter and applesauce sandwiches, that is a little unusual.
So do you, Deborah.
God, now I have no warning.
What?
Hey, you asked about that blinky light, Pennsylvania State Patrol K9 unit gave me that. He's my friend over there in Pennsylvania.
I know applesauce is really good. And apple butter's good too.
Apples and ranch and apples and ketchup?
I mean, I
Look
guess,
at that white Ford pickup truck that gave me this monkey tape.
I guess at least,
Well, it's popcorn. I'm in the Dodge truck. I'm down here at the get-on ramp. Running the four-wheeler. Oh, y'all on the ramp?
we might be back. And we're back. Maybe back. Buffering. Back. I think we're back. I don't know. Run. Service here is review.
We're gonna go back again. We're gonna go back again.
Yeah. I need to leave a Google review.
That one not work either? Alright, Convoy, you ready to roll or what? We might not have to move, but
Oh,
I think I just hit it.
I know. I can't make this turn.
Yes, sir, it's working. Check out. Well, I'll be damned. Third time's a charm, I guess. Here comes Santa Claus.
Well,
Here
tell him
comes Santa
to go.
Claus.
He's got a CB.
Check this chick out, man. She just ran all over that curb instead of letting me move. She just ran right through this ditch and through the curb. I heard her plastic bumper crunch.
Brian, your mirror okay there? I think I tagged it a little bit.
It's out. Hey, my big. Hey, does anybody have the CB that's lost? We've lost a handheld CB. Rose is looking for a handheld CB. Who has it?
How long do we got
Jesus.
this whole thing here? I think somebody got in there, got a mirror.
And I was even watching that side.
They're not.
But I had to turn because of those barricades.
I know.
Headlights, y'all. Headlights.
Just have a slower action time too, because I told you and then you still kept going.
Well, you gotta yell. You know I can't hear.
Area 51, you can come on in there. Go, Area 51, go. Big D, if you can keep an eye on that flag I got flying there, that's kind of a special flag. It looks like it's going to fall over. If it does fall, holler at me, alright? And four.
Yeah, goodness, that irritates me.
Got it. Tell Aardvark, let me know when everybody on that on-ramp gets in line.
What happened? Brian was really close to me when I was trying to pull out, and I rubbed his mirror a little bit. No damage hardly at all, just a little scuff on the edge of the mirror. But still feel bad about it. Taking a day off.
In honor of the 17th founder of the Declaration of Independence, whose great-granddaughter gave it to me. And Lord. Hey, man, that's 3 miles off. Thanks.
They're waiting on everybody to get on and get situated, and then they'll come up here and catch up. They don't like doing all that brake check and shit, huh?
Yeah, I like those lights. That looks really freaking good.
Hey, Trooper. Pick up at them new lights. I got 2 more to go on the front of us, but we gotta get somewhere to put them on it.
Can we get
Highway Patrol coming up the hammer lane. Highway Patrol, that lane.
They say rubbing's racing. I still feel bad about it though.
We're all rolling. Just about on the road. Almost off the ramp, so I'd say we're good.
Alright, we good to play back there, what?
He's trying to tell me something. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Santa's telling you to watch that flag on the back of his truck. Alright, Convoy building up 4-5, 4-5, Convoy.
Well, that state trooper was trying to tell me something I knew about the flag.
Oh, I'm sure it's got
hard right now. I mean,
And that's their choice at this moment to do so.
yeah. And no, I don't have any updates on the flagpole. Freedom Fork was live last night. You'll have to ask.
I got room for you up here in front.
You'll have to ask him when he goes live again. I didn't want to call him when he was live and knock him off his live. myself up a little bit.
Y'all sure are quiet.
Is that big rig in the right hand lane?
On the fog line on the right shoulder.
Yeah, I'm just in a funk.
They're up. They're up. Yeah. Let's go put on your brake. Oh. Out here is wild. The left side brightened up, but the right side didn't. That's my turn signal. You gotta blink it out of hand. It ain't got no flasher cubes burned out in it. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, it sticks down sometimes like that right there. Yeah. It's really down. What's that?
Cheer up. Yeah, well, eventually. I just still feel bad. Oh, it should. Yeah. Yeah, the mirror's not broken or nothing. It's just it has like a plastic case around it. You can see on the plastic case where it's rubbed a little bit.
See the sign says modern rest area. I wonder if that means they got Wi-Fi and porta potties.
Yeah, and someone hit me last night too. It's just
Wi-Fi and running water.
just been a good 2 days, I guess. Someone rubs up on me yesterday, and then I rub up on Brian's mirror today. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's got me a little bit of a funk. It'll be alright.
gallons of fuel, or 800, I forget how much it was. It was a large amount of fuel. They was willing to fuel us, but they weren't willing to do anything else. I'm sorry, that wasn't at night, that's tomorrow night. But anyway, we're fueling across the street at the pilot there. When the convoy came down to meet us from the northwest, they got my hard nose in too, so.
Yep, I'm doing that for a while. The highway 80.
As they parked there, they would have them towed away.
We've done that for a couple days now.
No, I mean, park across the street, walk over.
Why would you even want to do anything over there if they didn't want you there? Yeah, that's the way I feel. I was going to go there and buy a bunch of my lights and stuff I wanted, my chrome and stuff I wanted for my truck, because they got a huge selection. Nah, done now. Good, I was a little late distance in for them, man. It's, the block the road in front of that place. No problem.
Oh, I agree. Don't give them our business, but yeah, it might be a way.
We gotta be men and women of honor. Gotta take the high road.
There might be a way for some flyers to end up over there.
I don't mind out them, but I don't want to do anything that would bring down my character.
But I'd be alright if our live stream audience would call the highway and say, why don't you want the convoy in there? They're fighting for your freedom.
I wouldn't against that either.
People are gonna want us to actually call him and ask.
Did Sam say something about his character? Oh, and what a character he is. Now that might be nice. You're still on the good some of the nicer Teslas, they get 350, 400 miles on them. You get the bigger battery packs, but that's not what they're for. They're not for traveling across country. They're for your morning commute back and forth to work. That pickup, that Rivian pickup, I think they're bragging 500 miles or something like that. And I don't have any trouble with an electric vehicle. I just don't think they're quite ready for them. But they got to get that infrastructure built, which they're doing. So I just think the Tesla people and all that, they all, not Tesla themselves, but the people that follow them and worship them almost. I think they've got unexpected or unattainable expectations on their timeline. 5 years, every vehicle in the world will be an electric Tesla. Nope, I don't think so. Where are you going to charge them? Where are you going to get the electricity? Eventually, years later, I think they will.
Yeah, how? Yeah, unless they put a nuclear power plant at every truck stop. You're listening to Live 101, SASNET Radio. Here's something else, too. Some of the fire departments has went out and tried to put them electric cars out, and they can't. What's that? Everybody?
Yeah, the lithium starts burning. It burns until it's gone.
And you can't put them out. That's what the fire department has tried their best to figure out a way to do it, and they can't.
Well, they'll figure something out. They'll find some chemical we can put on there, I suppose. But anyway, just the technology is not quite there yet. I remember, it's 10 years ago, 7, 8 years ago, Walmart bought a bunch of hybrid semis. They were Peterbilts and they were hybrids, just like a Toyota Prius. It's a gasoline engine, but they have the battery pack. Anyway, they put them down in Mississippi, down there, and run them because it's always warm. It never has snow and ice. And anyway, I was in there a year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. I went in there and was delivering a trailer to them. I asked them, I said, whatever happened to those hybrid Peterbilts you guys had? Oh, those were a miserable failure.
Man, now they just don't like the heat of the cold.
Yeah, if I remember right, didn't we have a couple Teslas bobbing in with us whenever we came through the south on the way to California?
Yeah, there was one that was down there down at the Golden Acorn Casino down there on IE, and he ran up to Banning with us and everything. Of course, then I left, and I never got he was promising me a ride, and his was a Plaid, and really fast, I guess, off the line. And he was promised me a ride in it, but I had to leave, and I never got my ride.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we had, a white one and a red one for a while.
And that burgundy red one, that was the one that I was going to get a ride with. And then there was a white Model 3, I think they call them. The white Model 3 was with us here for a while, too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess they figured out a way to charge them out here. But yeah, I was just thinking, that's a heck of a run, traveling across country with an electric car.
Anybody else see that super chat Elon just gave Saturday?
A super what?
I didn't know Elon's mom.
The boys got a overhaul with a something in the handle in a Honda that looks like
Everybody know why it's so windy in Iowa? Because they have all the fans on.
they're spinning those things up and pulling some of that. Air out of here, that's all I'm telling you.
Now, there will be a day when gasoline engines are just not a thing anymore. If you do see one, it'll be like an old hot rod. I mean, nowadays you see an old, Model T or something like that. That's a very a motor that actually runs an 1884 watt input, pushing out 104 watts on 3-phase. So the thing is that, well, you know, we used to live in a smog, you know, it was so thick you could cut it with a knife. And engines used to smoke, and boy, all that's almost gone. You know, we're not seeing near the kind of smog we used to see. It was the net zero people. Yeah, how are we going to do that? Well, basically, fossil fuel, as they call it, oil, is not fossil, it's carbon-based. So how are we going to run out of the base element? What's the point of, you know, getting rid of all the fossil fuels? I mean, why do we have to do that? We shouldn't, because if you look at it, the process of the motor, you know, the combustion engine, you will have the oil being made into gasoline, but at the end, the carbon monoxide is what the car brings out into the atmosphere. No, not really, because carbon monoxide is carbon, water, and oxygen. Well, we even ourselves are made out of 74% water, 14% carbon, and the rest is nitrogen, which is technically oxygen. Well, we're not flying away to the atmosphere. And there's so much more made out of carbon. So how could we ever run out of basically what we call an oil, which is a form of carbon, liquid side, with water? That's correct. The point really being, plants really like CO2. Check this out on this overpass, y'all. Look at the overpass. Look at the truck up there, too.
That almost looks like one of yours up there, just with the newer paint job.
Yeah, we'll put him right here on my front door. Come on. If he gets off. Yeah, he's getting on. Here he comes, fellas. I doubt it. He spent more money on his. They don't tend to tear him up like I will. You behave back there now. I'm going to come back into the snow. Yeah, I'm worried about you letting him in there. He already in here rolling in. Cool, bud.
Ooh, that guy's got a train horn on there. 3 hours, that's not too bad to charge up.
I'll get up here now, be alright, wouldn't it? Man, he like to have me, wouldn't he? I have 2 of those at home. Actually, I have 3 of them. Oh, yeah.
I've thought about if I could find an electric car cheap enough, I'd pick one
One of
up.
them's a tractor trailer, one of them is a 40-foot hauler, and the other one I turned into a cab over. Where's that? Right now.
But yeah, because for the wife, I mean, she just normally tools around town. I've told her.
No, I'm proud of it.
I've told her.
42 to the 46 Chevrolet.
Yeah, I've told her.
That's what I'm saying. I bet he like to have another Chevrolet. I think he has 36.
I've told her many times that, you know, that an electric car would make sense, but our normal gas car just has been so reliable, I don't think I'd want to get rid of it, you know. But it would be nice. Have something charged up and ready to go and not have to worry about stop the gas station right when you leave the house, you know.
Got some more people on the pass, on the overpass up here, guys.
gas burner right now. So like it would, well, I still say it never worked in like a diesel truck or anything driving long distances. A little kick around car, you know, just go around town with a little grocery getter. It'd probably work out all right. And that's why for us we have my F-150, which would be the travel vehicle, which is what we use it for anyway, because it's far more comfortable to travel in a big pickup than it is in my wife's little hatchback. But so we'd still have our gas vehicle for traveling and a little electric for tooling around town, you know. And wasn't that the guy that blew it up with TNT? I think I remember seeing that on YouTube. He got mad at it and made a YouTube video where he blew it up and poured gas on it and everything, and yeah. Because it would cost more to get the battery than it was worth or something like that. Yeah, and recently, wasn't there one of them big boats or whatever, the car carrier boats that caught fire out in the ocean because of EVs? I mean, they do have issues, but I was just thinking convenience factor of being able to just unplug it, go, and not have to worry about if it has gas or oil or any of that, you know, just get and go.
Hello.
I get the chance, I'm gonna hop out here and head up towards that, rest area overhead.
Okay. Have your spot when you get back.
Oh yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Anytime you do something, you should research it. So yeah, if you buy a car and can't afford to replace the battery, and I don't even know how long they last, but I mean, it's not going to be like a gas car where 20 years from now things still running, you know.
Got that purple one back there? Oh my word. That just school bus? I know what you were saying, that was pretty.
I'm just saying I've considered it for what we do, because we live in a town where everything's pretty easily accessible. I mean, quite honestly, if the speed limits weren't so high on some of the roads, we could probably get by with a golf cart, you know. So
What's the pace of 10 being from up the Hammer Lake and loaded down Zipper Lane? Everybody read your road signs, pay attention, because we're going to lose left lane up here 4 miles.
Try and get us to the G.
the G's are back. heard it on the CB, and I was just giving my thoughts, saying that we've considered it, you know. I just don't know. I mean, it makes sense a little bit, but at the same time, you know, having the availability of gas, something that you can store pretty easily. Because that's another thing, like, for gas, I mean, if I wanted to, I could get a 55-gallon drum, fill it full of gas, or get a big tank and fill it full of gas and store some gas in my house. The storage for electric, it's there, but it's expensive and not as easily storable as, you know, fuel is. And that is true. You could also, you know, get a generator and pump it, but I was just thinking real old school. I mean, on the farm, we just had 55-gallon drums of fuel, and we just took one of them hand pumps. You get a tractor supply, drop the hose in, tighten the pump down on, and you're in business, you know.
I was searching over for this construction. Convoy, are you within radio range? I was going to listen here to the intersection on Highway 71, wait for you guys. I'm going to pop on with the GRI and pick up to the end of your convoy there. About 10 minutes out from you.
fish from, I think they said they eat fish from yesterday, so no need to hide up on the bunk or up on the seats. I think we're all right. Just don't step on their tails and they won't snap at yours.
Got a car racing you there on the right hand side, Nick.
Oh, you got a second. Just follow in there in the back with the rest of the cars and you'll be good to go.
Oh, there's the fire truck. Heck of a class here. Man, you can't even guess what this thing's. Oh, there's stars back. Come on, don't tell nobody.
Everything is gonna be just fine.
There's Rob.
It's gonna be just fine. You got Santa with us.
Anybody recognize the name of that river we just crossed? CW McCall made it famous.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat.
Did we cross the river?
Yes, the initial bump to might see it if you sneeze at the same time.
Starting to run into some supporters out here. Awesome. Hey, we've been waiting for you guys. Dang, you don't even know. That little guy there with the big tiger was there a long time before I was. I now officially have the back door. What's that for? I got to check up.
Yeah, the back door back there will be aardvark. Just make sure to get in front of the blinking lights.
Oh man, that way back there. I was got to slow down that corner something.
I think the back of the convoy is quite a bit behind us. They got hung up in that construction. There was a lot of traffic come in.
That's a true statement. I seen this one up to Checker G when y'all went through Wyoming and I was watching you guys get stopped by the wind. This old truck driver saying, and I wanted so bad to put it on Facebook, but I figured I'd just kick off. And that is wonderful windy Wyoming where men are men and sheep are nervous because women are scarce.
Oh,
Real men, those guys do nowadays.
yeah, I'm seeing chat a little bit. I'm also running the radio and trying to figure out what happened to my AC. Getting a little warm in the cab today. I mean, I know it's 82 out, but the AC don't seem to be blowing like it should.
Thank you to Oreo for the welcome in.
Please read the super chat. I are not good, and they are, and y'all are right that I pay tax on what comes in. So if we're gonna do something significant like a set of tires, actually, I know what we'll do. Someone posted the mechanic's cash app. It's like Eric the Mechanic or something. Someone post that, and I'll just pin that, and that'd be easier than sending it to me, because otherwise I have to pay fees and taxes and stuff on it. I don't mind doing that for little things for people, but when we're talking about a set of tires for that thing, I mean, I don't even know what 6 heavy-duty truck tires go for. I mean, I'm assuming a couple $100 a piece. So that'd probably be better to send that directly to him. PayPal is holding people's money. I have stuff sitting on a 21-day hold in my PayPal right now. That's what I'm trying to get. If someone can post Eric's link so we can pin it.
Brake check.
There it is. Okay, thank you. Let me get that pinned to the top here quick.
Coming down this hill, seeing what's going up the other side.
You almost can't see the front through the haze.
Actually, let me pin that one instead, because that's an easier explained message there. It's just that one explains it a little better, so when people drop in and don't know what's going on, that's just why I changed the pin. Oh, I try to be. I mean, I was a little upset a little bit earlier, but I'm getting over that now.
I support the left lane today.
You're messing with me. It's all good. Trying to figure out what y'all were saying there, because I'm like, well, I thought he had a Cash App, and then I know there's a new Cash App that they're using, and yeah, because I heard that the other night that they changed the Mechanic Fund Cash App to something else, but this isn't anything to do with that. This is for him, so I think we got her figured out. We're good. Cash App's convenient if you have the card. Venmo's nice because it goes right in the bank account. You know, I think PayPal is honestly my least favorite, but it seems to be the most common. Yeah. But PayPal is just weird that sometimes it holds stuff, sometimes it lets it through. been there when he's opened it before and showed me it. I just don't have a way to type it. And yes, PayPal's good at that too, limiting how much you can pull out at a time, holding on the money for longer than they need to. Yeah, but a lot of people like it, so I have it. Iowa
thing, don't it? Controlling animals.
Oh yeah, the whining noise is the fan.
Like this.
Is the fan I have to turn on every now and then when my phone starts overheating. Once the phone cools down a little bit, I'll turn the fan back off. Yeah, streaming causes a lot of heat in the phone, and every now and then I gotta kick a fan on to keep it cool. Whining noise in the background. Not sure. Where's the missus? She's in the back of the truck, probably roasting at the moment. It is toasty out here.
Everything's gonna be fun. The dude in the red Dodge is taking a temperature measurement with his gun.
Oh yeah, fuel is terrible.
I don't know what the middle of my hand. Good thing it's not very hot in here. Hey, Santa, you want to trade truck for the day? For the rest of the day after this? Let me think about that. No. We just run up ahead and then we'll just go ahead and trade truck and all that good stuff. Let me think about that. No. Damn it. I'm running in the Cadillac. What can I say? What's that? Said I'm riding in the Cadillac, what can I say? Damn, oh, driver. I don't mind roughing it, but I like roughing it in style. That's right, that's right. Of course, I don't have lights and a siren either, do I? Yeah, you can play with the lights, sirens, and the horns if you want to drive this thing. Get too much attention from the popo that way. Yeah, they love it.
make YouTube tonight in a Swift truck. Yeah, Swifty.
Oh, you might be right. Might be the
These
truck.
people hanging over the banisters watching me. Everybody was recording. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. I finally got around that one light pole. I had just like an inch to spare. I almost went to undeck them right there. That's going to cost me the cost of the rigger to come out and undeck them. Man, I was praying hard that night.
I saw them trucks down there on Charles Taylor's old place when I had all the Freightliner sitting out there.
That's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I hauled the Freightliners and I hauled the Enos. They come out of West Virginia there.
Coming up in the ambulance,
I got kind of video recording you. I looked at this file.
Yeah, you just made me check, but no, the windows aren't open. so we have fuel. Donate to the kitchen so we have food. I mean, just donate where your heart leads you. I just try to help other people out as well, you know. And actually, as of now, I have 2 jobs. I still have my current job at my current company. I mean, they've been very good with letting me do this for the last, well, almost a month and a half now, going on almost 2 months. fingers beat
No, I ain't never find a school bus.
Yeah, 5 finger freedoms beat 1 finger or freedom finger every day. Yeah, that is true. Hi, y'all.
What's that? Well, your Chevrolet, man. He might want that 36 Chevrolet.
Hey, Marcus, you all right?
You guys stay in, don't worry about Marcus. You guys stay in line. I need all my tractor trailers up in front of Marcus. Copy that.
What do you want, Ed? What are you thinking?
I was saying, don't worry about Marcus. Marcus was planning on doing that. We'll let him back in when he's ready. I think he's gonna head towards the tail.
Damn,
Need to keep all the tractor trailers back behind me because when we get to the destination, it's gonna be tight in there. So we'll have the tractor. Truck right there, Johnny.
They come here and get in front of me. He won't see it. That Chevrolet behind me. Slow down right there, Lee. See at 36. I just need some body parts all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Eric
Well, I
has.
don't want to buy it for a couple of tickets.
Eric
I'll tell you
has.
what, I'll sell the whole road if it wants them.
Eric has my number if he needs something urgently. So yeah.
No, you're just chilling back there.
camera's blurry, you probably need to change your quality setting. YouTube has a bad habit of turning down the video quality. sometimes the states put songs in the road just to be funny. But yeah.
He's wondering what you was doing.
8 a.m. 5 days a week. Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, it's supposed to be split up like this. Hey, Santa, you got a copy? Santa, do you got a copy? It's more likely on a phone call.
Oh, you brought me up in the laptop and can comment, yay. Well, yeah. Have to have a keyboard to be able to comment.
Where's my pickup at?
Lots of tractor trailers way up there. Yeah, I think Marcus has got it on cruise control and he's about a mile an hour, half a mile an hour slower than them.
The reason he got off. Big Greg got off.
I hated you I hated having you on my TV, have to put someone on there I don't comment on. Well, I like to interact. Although it is kind of weird when people say, it's like, oh, I have you on my TV. It's like, what am I doing on your TV? You know, I don't feel like I'm a TV personality, you know? Watch on TV, comment on laptop.
That don't sound good. Oh,
if I hold my hand over the vent, you can feel cold air, but she don't want to blow no more. So I think maybe the fuse in the blower gave up on me.
That might be that end cap filter plugged up.
I heard something about a filter, but I didn't catch the rest of that.
I said, mine quit blowing in my Kenworth that I had, and it was that end cap filter that, it's behind, well, mine was behind the glove box there. It was plugged up, wouldn't let it blow through.
Maybe. I don't remember the last time we pulled that out, so that could be that too. But yeah, she just quit all of a sudden. It just got dang hot in here real quick.
Yeah, the air conditioner in this fire truck don't work at all either. I'm sure to find up a little for y'all. Trucker G, can you hear us yet? I ain't sharing mine. You did a pretty good job of putting that ice cube in there today.
a favor, Trucker G, as you come through that, towards the next exit, throw your hazards on so we can see you.
Hazards are on now. Hazards are on now. I haven't got to the off-ramp yet, though.
Sheriff McLean 1's giving out peace signs. That's awesome. Well, they sure can't get us for speed. Copy that. Thank you, Tucker G.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Open fire on that.
This is terrible.
Well, this is old school trucking. We ain't got no AC. Just crack the windows and go, right?
Well, you can't put the windows down too much because you're streaming. So we're gonna sit here and roast to death.
Enjoy the heat.
No.
I just hope it's nothing major. I mean, they say things go in threes, and you know, got hit yesterday, bumped in the brine today, and now the AC quits. So,
Just passing the 117 get off ramp. Getting ready to head under the bridge here in a minute.
so hopefully we're all right. You know?
Alright, so I got you on the radio now.
And
I think
why?
I'm just gonna get myself in a car and drive home.
And why no AC? I don't know. It just quit. I haven't had a chance to pull over and check anything yet. Well, no, it's not
Ready to
blowing.
go out of the bridge. Bring it on out. I'll back it down a little bit when you're ready. I'll let you in front of me.
It's like the blower gave up. Like if you hold your hand to the vent,
What do we got up there at the 170?
Copy that.
it's cool.
Got the Indiana State League. Yeah, that too.
It was blowing back there when you first turned it on, but I don't think it is anymore.
Ooh, what you should do is crawl back, turn the APU on, set it for like 50. Let's run the APU for AC.
Already here.
Huh?
Alright, got you right behind
Well,
us,
then we
G.
won't have
Yeah,
AC.
that'd be me.
Copy that. What are we running? 40-45, sir.
4-5.
Yeah, most likely a fuse or a fan's what I'm thinking as well. 'Cause
If
it
we're
just
about ready to go through the city, I'm not getting up out of my seat.
it just quit all of a sudden on us here. But we'll figure it out once we get parked. Hopefully. Aardvark, you still back there on our rear?
Here, come on.
Yeah, copy.
How we look back there?
Pretty good. I got a tractor trailer, I think it's joining in. I've got a couple of them, got about a half mile, 3/4 mile gap between you guys and Marcus. Hey, I think you got to sit on cruise control.
He's not caught up yet, but he's getting closer. Well, good deal, good deal.
Yeah, someone said the coils might be frozen. We have to try to heat.
Tell you what,
Someone said, what?
The coils might be frozen. We have to turn the heat on maybe later. But I don't know if we really want to do that while we're driving.
Probably not.
yeah, you can't just keep it under control, so sometimes you gotta give it a little extra or take a little off, right? Keep following the one in front of you, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, he's about 500 yards behind me, and I'm about 500 yards behind 333.
Yeah, we need exits and highway numbers to clear the chatter.
I just need to follow the one in front of you.
What we're doing is saving fuel by not running the AC.
That's what I have for you.
This is going to be a 104. Right now.
We are east of 80, and our heading is for exit.
Well, 235 east, guys, 235 east.
We got 235 eastbound. Outlander.
There's an owl or a hawk up on that pole.
75 and blue
I
skies.
thought he said an alcoholic.
How about 88 humid and
No,
partly
it's
cloudy?
a hawk. I thought maybe it was an owl up there with a hawk sitting on that light pole.
I think 60s is fine for me.
Well, if you see an owl during the day, it's some kind of good luck or something like that, or fortune's coming your way or something like that, I
Where
guess.
I need to go see that
That's all
owl.
color the owl is. I found them owls as bad omens, according to the natives.
Yeah, I always thought that with owls too, but somebody told me that they're actually a good omen, so I
God, I
don't know.
didn't see that
There is
owl.
something else, I just don't know what color they are. Know what time of day you see them.
Gonna be a lot of bacon grease in here. Yeah, I might need a shower after driving today.
It's Capitol up ahead there, ain't it? Well, it's not the business building, but Capitol's right up there by that big tall building.
Can't miss it, got a big old gold dome on it.
Yeah, I always got a really pretty Capitol. I mean, it looks nice with this discuss. It looks nice. West Virginia's got a nice looking one too.
Maybe the condenser's frozen. I'm just afraid to put it in defrost because that's gonna make it hotter in here.
Why ain't you calling that one in front of you then? That's what we want to know. I heard somebody tell you to come up there and get in front of them a little while ago, so there's got to be somebody in front of you.
Thought you weren't
Address is on the website.
driving.
I'm punching it on cell phones and follow
you're
it right
not
in there. You just get
supposed to,
that.
but I'd rather do
I
that than no.
I'm doing 40 mile an hour in the center lane all the way through town.
And the AP interlock isn't working, so it will run while the truck's running.
We're taking it down to 35.
I just got a call that there's a big gap back there with Marcus. Yeah, I just want to surprise me.
Hey, Jiggy, you got something?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, so she's gonna back it down to like 35 so we can catch up. There's a huge gap in between all of them.
Yeah, we got it back down to 35. 35.
Yeah, gee, this gap is getting a little smaller, so we're getting caught up. Break 37, break 37. Folks, we need to be kind to each other. Here's the deal, we're being led through Des Moines by the Iowa contingent of the People's Convoy. We really don't know where we're going. They're the ones leading us, so just follow the vehicle in front of you. Everything's going to be just fine. I don't know what to do with my hands either.
I ain't much of a tour guide, but as we round this corner up here, you'll be able to see this big old beautiful Capitol building. We did over 25 miles. We've all been in the same lane for 25 miles.
All right, let's clear the channel for traffic instructions. Keep the personal chatter to a very minimum, only what's necessary, okay?
33 is what I thought chatter was supposed to be. Okay, we're headed for Southeast 14th. I believe it is exit 9. Exit 9. You want to go ahead and start making our way to the right?
We got 3 more.
We're going to bump it over. 1 lane to the right, Convoy. 1 lane to the right when safe to do so. That'll be lane 3.
Lane 3, Convoy, lane 3, pass it back, lane 3.
I still have it on the frost.
No, it's not. It's on auto.
No, I mean this.
That don't matter.
Convoy, lane 3, pass it back. On exit 9. Right one, lane 3. Exit number 9. Come over in front of me.
Sure.
What?
Does the key work in these vents?
Yeah.
I haven't felt it.
Do you want heat? I'm telling you, it's the blower. It's not working.
Yeah, if it's the blower that's not working, the heat doesn't blow either.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So nothing is blowing. No heat, no AC.
Yeah, so I think it's the blower.
That's what I
Copy
was
that, all
saying.
caught up. We've only got
No,
2
I
more
don't
exits,
want
so we'll
heat.
stay right here for a minute.
But
Going looking real good back there.
First thing to do is check the fuse in the blower. Well, I can check the fuse. I'll need someone else check the blower.
Coming up here, get ready to get off. Channel clear. AJ.
Get your brochures ready.
Okay, Convoy, we're gonna move one lane right, exit 9 to southeast 14th.
Copy that, exit 9 to southeast 14th, Convoy. Highway 69.
Yeah, we got brochures ready. We even got brochures that we haven't got folded yet that you can get ready if we need to.
Well, D was just passing them out yesterday without being folded.
Yeah, he was.
It gets there the same way.
There's that big, beautiful Capitol right there to your right.
It has the same information on it.
Convoy, exit 9.
Whether it's folded or not folded.
Lane 4 when you come across the river.
Coming up this exit, we're gonna want to stay to the right.
Exit 9, stay to the right. Exit 9, stay to the right.
Coming up to a stoplight. We are gonna make a right at this stoplight.
Northwest. Leave vehicle, we're going off the outside lane to make this right-hand turn. Outside lane to make this right-hand turn. Northwest, northwest, stop. At least for the tractor trailers. Lane 1, this is lane 1, Convoy, Convoy exit. 9, lane 2.
Truckers, if you need a freedom block, holler. Alright, we're gonna go to this first set of lights and we're gonna take another right.
Tasty tacos.
We're gonna have burgers.
Right this right-hand lane, we're gonna make a right-hand turn at the next light here.
Okay, we're gonna be making a right at Grand Ave.
Right at Grand Ave, back to back.
I see where we're
You just figured it out?
When you turn on Grand Ave, you're gonna want to move to the left lane.
They
Hey,
said
the
they're
question
driving
real quick
around.
is, what's that down here beside the interstate? You guys have done turned 2 or 3 times. Ain't nobody turned nothing. We're sitting on the ramp right here. Get on the shoulder. Lead, go ahead and back her down. Lead, let it back down just a little bit.
Copy that. Dropping her down. Dropping her down. We're the first ones in line here at this red light, so we'll just stop and wait for everybody to pile in.
Yep, yep.
You're gonna turn right at the top of the ramp, go to the next light, turn right again, Convoy. Right at the top of the ramp, next light, turn right again. Rat Rod, you wanna do this freedom block rolling?
Yeah, I guess I can. Right here, buddy. I'm right behind you. Just mosey on down the line, son. I'm gonna need a second one here. There's 3 lanes. Cover this 12 straight and just go ahead and wait for the convoy to tighten back up.
If we can get somebody up here in front of us to run a freedom block at this next set of lights, that would be great. Can you get up there?
stop right there.
That road's coming.
We're just gonna sit right through this light. Alright, we're gonna move up a little bit because it looks like it's full back there.
Keep it rolling, Convoy.
Let them know you're here, Convoy. Let them know you're here. Come on. Alright, up here at this next light in front of me, I'm gonna need a freedom block. We will be turning left. Big D, you wanna come up here, freedom block?
Turn the truck off and it's working for now.
I got you over here.
Yeah, I turned the truck off and back on again, and it's kind of trying to.
You got it.
We're gonna pass us on the wrong way on the highway. We're gonna stay here at this red light at East 9 and wait for that freedom block to come up through. That was the way we were going, to the left. Not the best. Heads on. You turning left? Yeah, turn left. I missed that part. They can hear the freedom mark pretty well over there.
Hear it back here.
Buses were empty.
Just roll them nice and tight. We'll be fine. Somebody said it was in the van coming my way. I'm on my way
making a right-hand turn to East 14th. East 14th, right-hand turn.
You're in the right mud.
You have the wrong turn signal on.
I just bumped it. I haven't been using turn signals. Yeah, he's busted down.
Yeah, I see. So it's
Be the front double block over here.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know where you're at, Grandpa.
It's trying to work. Not,
it's blowing good.
There was two wheels behind me. So I know damn well there's plenty of them back there. Plenty of what back there?
I think it's blowing cold.
Please, let's keep it down to about 15 mile an hour to get these guys got back up.
Yeah, we're running right about 10 right now, Jason.
That's even better. The roof down big truck here.
Big rocks.
huh?
Right turn
These
on
big rocks
14th
for the
here,
railroad
14th Street.
tracks.
Right turn east
Pretty
14th.
good. At least for those ones there.
Yeah, it's still not working 100% though. Because it's cool, but it's not like ice cold like it
I
usually
don't know. It's better than nothing.
is. Yeah, it's better
Stop
than
complaining
nothing.
about it before it shuts off again. It'll listen to you.
Don't talk about it because it'll shut
Yeah,
off.
don't talk about it.
If it's trying to work, let it fall and see if it gets better. Okay, so
Yeah, guys, these school buses to come back up front again?
it might have froze up.
I
You
think
think?
we're good.
School bus is on me.
When you somebody to block East 14th.
Then it's been
Alright guys, this is the busiest street we have in Iowa, so there's going to be a lot of stoplights, but let's hear those horns.
Yeah. Honk honk is all I can do.
Go ahead, Arthur, I'm blocked. Copy that. Both are at Farm Boy Garage. The address is listed right there on the website. Well, I got that in the navigator, but
Good big. You got your piglets coming.
Some piglets coming, huh?
Hey, your piglets are coming. Purple piglets. Now, lots of piglets. I can see him typing too. Oh, your piglets are leaving you.
I was gonna say I'm not sure how to get Wi-Fi in that hauler anyway.
How are we looking back there so far?
That man does not match that bike at all.
If it started working again, it was froze off up, you had to turn it off.
Let's make it happen. You know what we do.
It was off for a long time.
Yeah, it was off for a long time, then it started working again.
Well, somebody said it might have been the belt slipping.
Well, this is the Three Stooges.
But it wouldn't make sense.
I don't know if they're taking us to where we park or where we're heading now. We're just following the Iowans? What do you call people? Yeah, what do you call people from Iowa? We're following the locals with their local convoy. Iowans. I don't know.
We get in the left lane or what? Oh, what?
No, it already started working.
Hold on, we'll get in the left lane. Yeah, we're going to stay right here in the right lane all the way to our next turn.
And we turn the truck off and turn the
Aye.
truck back
All the way back
on
to order.
and then turn the AC back on.
In the right lane on Southeast 14.
Iowans. Okay, Iowans. That's easy enough. I was making it more difficult than I needed to.
I don't hear no horns back there. We're gonna go past Army Post, then we're gonna go past the Southridge Mall, and right past there, there's gonna be a right-hand turn. Keep the horns blowing, keep your tire, keep going. You need to stop that around here lane for when I catch up. There we go, I can hear them horns now.
$55,000. It better have the ovens and everything in it.
I hear you, we're open.
Get on the road and one on these 14s and you'll catch up with us.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy a taco truck.
I'll go check back with your joint.
There you go.
Hey, that sounds like a winner deal right there.
People said we needed that the other night. We needed a food truck in the convoy so Gypsy could just cook in the food truck.
I know, that's my food truck.
Yeah, right there was one. $55,000 for a food truck. I don't know if that's a good deal or not. You're talking about the food truck back there now. Yeah, I was saying for $55,000, that food truck better have stoves and everything in it.
Yeah, this is what, a 92 Ford Econoline?
I don't know. It had some years on her though, so that better be fully equipped for that asking price.
Like I said, they better also have freaking fresh tacos with it already.
Alright guys, right here to our right at the beginning of the convoy, there's a business called America Auto. He's a huge supporter. Let's show him lots of love. American Auto. America Auto, right here to the right.
With the bus, not the bus, the
You can
trolley.
just flag him down and take him with us, I'm just saying. But we do already have
If it's just tacos, I got it covered. I just need a driver.
And I'll bring it, little flag out there, right? Just stay in the right lane and follow everybody. Got lots of people out here running cameras and stuff. Y'all show them some love. Got some right here at the coin laundry. Come back on that Jeep. No, stop for that light. We got held up for that light. Alright, we got another one coming up. We'll hang back at that one. It's a bigger stretch.
Trade hunger for tacos. Let's go.
What about here, guys? What about here?
That's the plan we got when we get back home.
What?
Make YouTube decals for your truck.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna do MudPigTrucking and the symbols for what you stream on.
Yeah,
either, G. I'm seeing campers and stuff like that. So I think we stop at lights, they stop at lights, we stop at lights. I think it balances out.
Gotcha, let's roll.
The brochures handed out back here while we're stopping lights.
Somebody doesn't listen to instructions very well, G. Sorry about that. We'll just hang smoke. No, we're good. We're good. You see him tuck and roll up the driver's seat, you'll know what happened.
What, I can't hear you? I've been honking exactly. The horns are right under my seat, so they're extremely loud for me.
Let him know you're here, guys. Let him know you're here.
There's a lot of Mexican food places around here. Oh,
Missed a gear. She has an American flag license plate, and her interior of her car was done an American flag. Like her actual molding in her car when you looked at the convertible.
Thinks he's got it right.
Dino storage. Where you
it's a
can,
dog.
oh, it's a dog? I didn't see the
I think
dog.
it's more like Dino storage or something like that.
I
I
wa-
thought dinosaurs at first too, and then I saw
We
the
got
dog
some
on the
signs
side.
going past us, revving his motor up.
I was gonna say where they store the dinos at. A tasty taco.
Yeah, it's another one.
And the last boys are in the house.
What is only $2.99?
I just figured it'd get close and tight. I should just run every one of them lines. It's a funeral.
It's a funeral for politicians and bad ideas, maybe.
Thinking of giving it back to the PC last time we were there. Just like fishing, you can't catch all of them.
That's Okay, we're approaching Army Post Road. We're gonna go straight through that intersection, straight through the next intersection, and then we'll be taking our first right.
We just made his day.
We did.
Came hobbling over there with the cane on
Yeah, as
her.
fast as he could go in that little cane.
Yeah.
Smile, big old smile on his face.
Big old smile.
Waving big.
Yeah. As soon as he heard the horns and saw the trucks, he came over. That's what it's about, though. you know.
Popcorn, I found your twin up here on the right-hand side, just before the red light at the Army. I thought it was him too.
Who set up the horns? No one yet. Those are just the factory horns. I'm still waiting for the mechanics to have...
We're going to take this right here. We're going to let everybody catch up. This is kind of a narrow, windy road. We're going to roll slow. And it'll be southeast 14th Street.
Yeah,
let's get him over.
Everybody's caught up.
I'm still waiting for the mechanics to have time to set up.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna roll slow.
Mixed flavors. You can put it on one of the little ones. I thought that's what I got those for.
It is.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay guys, we're going to be coming to a T intersection here. You're going to want to take those trailers wide right.
How we looking back there, Airborne?
Pretty good. A lot of us are still stuck back in traffic.
Yeah, 10, we're slow. We're doing about 10 miles an hour on southeast 14th Street.
Gray Wolf sent you not to take the piggies out, I hope. Be nice, yeah.
About 7 or 8 that are taking this right. And campers.
Turn right on southeast 14th Street. Put to the T and make another right.
like it.
I don't know. I heard there's a food truck on location.
No, I think they mean
If we have anybody available, could we get somebody to run up here and do a freedom block at this intersection?
we're leading the piggies to the barbecue.
Ride's on the way.
At least that's what I took it. Because they're saying about all the back roads, so they're leading the piggies for dinner, to be dinner.
That freedom block is literally going to have to hang out into the we're not going to have enough room.
Jump in front of me, that road.
Always makes me laugh.
Or just push them up the road. Come on, Rat Rod. What are you doing? Forcing them up the road.
This road?
Goodness, Rat Rod. Goodness.
Yeah, Casey, I knew what they were talking about. We're leading the piggies to be dinner. This is the one where they said, take it super wide.
That's a hell of a hill. So this is going to be some work with these heavy trailers. It's like I want to honk, but I got work to do.
We're off the school bus to get us out. Stop.
We don't know there's much freedom coming down this road right here. You don't have to disconnect that radio if you're just going to bitch and grab all the time.
Look at her.
Let me come on back up in there.
Hey, any ballers just sitting there on the Capitol there. Had a beautiful lawn. All them people can pitch their tents out there. I love it. It worked real good.
It's like some really fun stuff. I'd love to park my tent there.
No, where are you going?
Back in front of West Mountain.
Did you stay out of that candy store to the left there?
Oh, I love candy.
I see people on the hill. Is this our welcome crew? Yeah, it's definitely our welcome crew.
Back door just crossed Highway 4 Road.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, Big D, there's a fire hydrant on my left right here.
Oh, it is? Signal.
I'm stopping right here.
Alright, I am on Southeast 14th Street.
I got a fire hydrant gonna be right behind my trailer.
when it was, right?
Oh, the school bus up back here, yeah. That the guy with the flag and the camera on top of his car on top of the hill. Can he flag the school bus around him here?
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's parking or not.
Get that side-by-side out of the middle of the road first. I got a school bus back.
333, got your ears on?
They can sit there, bro. You get a leak through that door. The school bus is coming around. I got vehicles coming your way. Now, school bus is coming around.
You're just chop piggy.
Hell, that's our school bus. What the hell are you doing?
Okay, the guy in this side-by-side, he said the bobtails can go in onto the property. The trucks and trailers need to stay out on the street.
Thought it was a real school bus.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thought they had kids on there delivering home from school.
Hey, you want me to go away to fire truckies and everybody?
I didn't want you to go around me. I thought it was a real school bus, like with real, kids from the neighborhood on it.
Check the filter, crank the heat for 10 minutes, and retry the AC. Sounds like a good plan. Hold on, let me crank the heat before I get out.
Yeah, 10. That's why I thought this one was too.
School bus coming around.
You're not funny.
My wife just gave me a dirty look at that idea. She didn't like the crank the heat part.
We got about 15 more cars here fixing to make the right
So
turn,
what's
and
gonna
we'll be done.
happen when somebody comes and we get run off this street?
I guess we leave with the food.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently trucks have to stay in the street, and there's a whole bunch of traffic here not happy about it.
Well, only the trucks with trailers have to stay on the street.
Oh, Marty. Thank you very much.
The bobtails are allowed to go in.
Thank you very much. Say that way up first, man. Go that way. I don't know where to go with campers. Alright, guys, listen up. This is Santa. I'm going to go around and park next to that food truck. Hang on a minute. They may be changing their mind.
Yeah, the APU does have AC, which is what I'm getting ready to turn on.
Doesn't mean changing.
Never mind. Hang on just a minute there, Big D. Let me get back to them wherever they're going to tell me that you can just do the same thing. Yeah.
I don't like the truck being parked here.
I don't really like the truck
All
being...
these people.
Well, yeah, because we're blocking one lane of traffic
Like I'm
and no
going
one... Yeah, I'm just staying here for right now till I know for sure what's going on, because Santa just said that they might be changing their minds.
But we don't know what that means.
But we don't know what that means. Yeah, I was all ready to get...
No, there are no truck stops.
Yeah, I was all ready to get out of the truck and take you guys for a walk, but Santa just said they might be changing their mind about where they want us, so now I'm just waiting to see where they want us. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Go ahead and pull up next to me and I'll back up there. I'll give you room to make the swing.
I just want to know
Around the back too, so give me room.
if there's not room for us, where are we having the rally?
Next one pull in and then we'll back up deep to the stop sign. Yeah, go ahead and pull to the stop sign.
Probably need to get somebody out here to stop all them four-wheelers up at the front so they don't go blasting in there if you're trying to get in.
I can stop them. I'm back far enough.
Turn here. That dump truck.
Hey, sir, this is Brian. Do you know if they want me in there or not?
You want to get in there, Brian?
Hey, you trying to get in there? I can't understand it. Do you want me to pull in there?
Are you guys here for the night?
I don't know yet. We're trying to figure that out. I think so, though.
You are here for the night?
I think so.
Okay, great. I'm only here for for lunch just for a second.
All right.
This is my boyfriend's shop. I'm Becky.
Hey,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet
So
you.
I'm just gonna park there for a second, okay?
Sounds good.
Thanks.
And it is an entrance to a subdivision.
Oh, is the chat working? My chat's not working.
Oh, mine is.
I got so we just stay here as the last message. I thought people weren't talking. Alright, well, I'm going to turn the truck off and turn the APU on and go investigate. They can call me if they want me to move. Boom! Just went black screen, we back. Alright.
Well, the G's are out. And
Yeah,
taking
take
their
them
stream
for a
with them,
second.
so.
Yeah. Let's go investigate. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, the light's on. Alright. I need to stretch my legs.
And no, it's not a cemetery. It's like it's a housing
It's some kind of housing complex.
complex.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright. I'm gonna see what we're getting into. Besides heat. Holy cow, it's warm. Wow. If you leave the truck, lock it and take the key with. I think your dog's broke. I think your dog's broke. Yeah, you take her out to go to the bathroom and you lay down. Wow. There y'all go. Go say happy birthday to Grey Wolf. See what he's up to.
Hi,
Hey.
MudPig.
How's it going?
How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Good to see you.
Whew. Yeah, I made it.
It's hot.
Yeah, my heat broke. My heat broke.
Oh,
My
no.
AC broke about halfway here, and I turned the truck off and back on. Then it seemed to start working again.
Oh, wow.
I'm like,
hope
I
it
don't know.
keeps working for you.
Hopefully. But yeah. Holy cow, they're still down the hill coming in. Hopefully, there's enough space here.
They park it right.
Yeah.
There should be.
It's gonna get cozy though. It looks like.
I don't know where people tonight are going to park for the rally.
That's a good point. We're gonna have more people. Yeah, we'll get them in somewhere.
Well, but they've staged like what, hundreds of cars for the parades and stuff.
Oh.
So, you want to put you with them?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
All right, yeah, that'll work.
Like from here up.
Okay, well, it's not big, but you can crawl. Okay, ready?
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll stay staging down there, so I think I'm safe to go explore. I was waiting so I didn't get ran over with people taking the corner. Sounds like the accelerator and the rat rod's sticking again. How's it going?
Good. Finally got to meet up with you guys.
Yeah, we made it.
Oh no, I was supposed to come out on the 30th.
Oh, you were going to try to intercept us elsewhere.
Yeah, I blew a damn wheel bearing.
Aw, come on.
Well, she's old.
Yeah, looks like you're in the cracked windshield club too.
It was like that when I bought it.
Yeah. There's a lot of them in the Convoy, so that's why we commented on it.
500,000 miles on this week.
Whoo, still running.
Barely.
Is it coming to DC or is it staying here?
It's staying here.
Staying here?
I don't know if I would trust it to go that far.
Ah.
I was a little nervous about making it this far.
Well, where'd you come from? Since you said it sounds like
Newton, Iowa.
Iowa. Okay. Didn't come too terribly far then.
No, but she scares me these days.
Yeah.
About time for a new truck.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you talk to Rat Rod, he keeps that thing running.
Yeah. I love that thing.
Yeah.
I'd love to swap out the V6 and put a little 302 in there.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just crate motor it and keep going, right? I mean, just put a wheel bearing in it. Don't give up on it now, right?
Both. I did both.
You did
Like,
both. Man, really
new
don't give
motors,
up on it
brakes,
now.
Bearings, the whole 9 yards.
Ah, it's a new truck then.
It had a tiny chain on it. Years ago.
Yeah. So there you go. It's a new truck. Oh my.
Little redneck Ranger.
Yeah, they don't build them like this no more. Hell, you could probably get up and dance on that hood, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got a little wiggle in it.
It has a little wiggle.
Yeah.
But it is all metal dash.
Yeah.
So,
Not aluminum like some of them, you know?
or plastic.
Or plastic, yeah.
God, it's really awesome to see you guys. I've been following all of this since.
Oh, now I got people in the chat. Is that an old Ranger? Yes, that's an old Ranger we're talking about.
88.
An 88. Yeah, hold on.
2.9.
Let me do that.
5-speed.
A 2.95 speed. So, man, it's not even an automatic. So you only got to worry about the transmission then.
So,
Yeah, look at this shot of your Ranger once. Come around here. Look at that. Ready for Craigslist.
no, I'll never get rid of her. I will drive her into the dirt.
Yeah.
I've had this thing for going on 15 years.
Oh,
Paid $200 for it.
yeah, see, look, we got someone here with a 98, one with an 84.
Nice.
They love the Ranger. Yeah.
I'm not a huge Ford guy, but I do like this truck.
Yeah. They last forever if you take care of them, apparently. I had a 93 F-150 that had the V8 in it. Thing sounded like a stock car. Yeah, the exhaust was gone, you know.
Well, this does not have caps on it anymore.
Wow.
It was a California truck,
Okay.
so there's no caps on it now. It's got a 18-inch cherry bomb
Yeah.
and short pipe.
See, mine all rusted off and fell off, so it was pretty much straight off the header, which is why it sounded like you were at the speedway on a Saturday night, you know.
That's loud.
Yeah, people knew she was there.
That's loud. Well, this thing's pretty loud. But I'm not in California anymore, so I can get away with it.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
that's the best part, you know. See, in Pennsylvania, our truck's got to pass inspection, so if anything's loose, rattling, hanging off, rusty, you know, you get in trouble for it. But
They have that something similar to that in Arizona. It's a safety inspection.
yeah,
They call it.
every year or 2 years, depending on your county and stuff. Yeah, and then some counties don't have like a mission. Some counties don't have safety. It's a county to county thing. It just depends on how much tax money they want, really, you know.
It's been quite a few years since I lived in Arizona, but last time I took a vehicle, they checked my safety. seatbelt, windshield for cracks, make sure my mirrors were good, make sure I had a gas cap. They did do a minor smog inspection,
Yeah.
kind of. Not
Ju-
like California.
Just making sure nothing too noxious coming out, you know?
I got you here right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I got you here right now.
Oh, okay. Mind if I use your hood for a second?
It's prime.
It's primer. I ain't gonna hurt it, huh?
Nope.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go blue. Yeah, good thing you remembered, because I have a bad habit of disappearing, apparently. I don't think I do,
Yeah, but I can find you. I got you, Stasnik, me. I got most of you guys on my YouTube or Facebook.
I'm a little bit everywhere, too. Facebook, YouTube, you name it.
Well,
Yeah. My Facebook, I only look at it when people tell me, hey, you got a message.
only
Yeah.
thing I use mine for is what it was intended for.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I got 25.
Oh, yeah, we picked up a lot more. I mean, just look at this place. We have this place packed already. Where's the crowd going to come for this evening?
Well, I'm one of the seasonal crowds.
Well,
But,
you're here early, though.
well, my original intent was to catch up with you guys on the highway
Yeah, and roll in.
and come on in with you guys. But then I was sitting and waiting, and then she said something about a detour. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, we went to see the Capitol.
Yeah, I know. I was watching, and I was like, oh, that's where he went.
Yeah.
Because he didn't say anything. Where he was going or anything. So I'm like, oh, it's a surprise.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, well, I'll just GPS this place and head over here.
Yep. Yeah, we're still trying to get in here. Yeah, pretty interesting place, though. Looks like they've done this once or twice. They got the stage, they got... I guess we'll find out this evening what happens.
But I'm pretty sure they can park on. It's not a snow ordinance now, so they can line up all the way up that damn street on that side.
Yep. So just right where the trucks are, just further back.
Marcus might want to find a flatter spot.
Oh, the RV?
Yeah.
I think we'll be alright.
Good boy.
Thank you. But anyway, I think I'm going to mute this thing because there's some music playing down there and go investigate the rest of this. Yeah. But anyway, y'all, you're going to be muted for a bit while I show you what's down the hill here because we got music playing that I can hear from here coming from somewhere. So, hey, y'all know how YouTube is. Yeah, we'll unmute this. Nope, there's more music. All right, the music's paused for a second, but yeah, we're muted because of music.
Get over here, bonehead.
What we got in here? Can you all see? Try to. Yeah, y'all are muted. The music stopped for a second and there's an ad playing in the background. So, but yeah, look at all these. Holy cow. The red Ford. I don't know if you guys can see the paint job on that, but it's a real deep red. Yeah. $1952 couch. So let's do this. Let's go ultra wide. All right, yeah, I'm actually going to do that as well while I'm in here. I'm going to kick the stream down for a minute. I'm going to bring it right back up and do a fresh one.